All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Scrub Central, where we have a very special match for you today. It's the Baby Dodongos semifinal, and we have three amazing commentators who are going to explain what that's all about. Doc Heaps, Sparks, and Goldfish. How's it going?
Hello, hello.
Good, how you doing?
All right, I'm going to give you guys the mic. Have fun, everybody.
No worries. So, a lot of you have been following along with the Scrubs tournament, which has been just phenomenal so far. Season 2 has run so smoothly. We've had some great matches. What we're showcasing today is a tournament that's kind of been running on in the background the whole time. So, everyone who completed at least 5 or more Scrubs Season 2 qualifiers was put into the tournament, and a group of those were then selected for the Scrubs Central tournament. Well, all the rest of us that didn't, we wanted to play in a tournament as well. So we put together what is the Baby Dodongos tournament. We started with 32 runners. We are now down to 4 runners. So we are in our semifinal match. And of the 2, we've got rockchalk and iceninetm. So hope you guys enjoy. It's going to be a
Or a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty boring. That's a pretty boring Midos house like that.
And there's one Kokiri sword chest skip. Are we going to get both to... Yep,
Yes.
both are skipping.
I can't say I blame him. That looks particularly foolish. You really don't want to waste time.
Yeah. And finding that hint is really nice. So, one difference, by the way, if you're wondering, between the Baby Dodongos tournament and the Scrubs tournament that's been running, is that the Baby Dodongo has a change in the lens logic. So we as a group voted on, do we want lens logic to be lens in the back half of Shadow Temple, or do we just want it to be your typical weekly settings lens logic of Wasteland and Treasure Chest game? And we all voted that we don't want to see lens for Shadow. So that trick is disabled. Otherwise, the exact same thing as the Scrubs tournament. So 40 and 50 skulls are off, 1500 horseback archery is off. That being said, these runners are more than talented to be able to pull off any and all of those tricks. And claim check is the latest trade item you'll find. So you won't be finding any eye drops or prescription. It's just claim check.
Yep. So it's somewhere in the middle between what you saw for S3 weeklies and Scrubs. And these runners, a lot of them you'll see at the top end of weeklies. They love running this game, and they're very good at it.
How many top 32 runners from like season 3 top 32 did we have in the Baby Dodongos tournament? I want to say 3 or 4.
I want to say 3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, so like this tournament has been stacked with just really high quality runners. So, and the fact that these are the top 4, I will say though, it was a single elimination tournament, so we had some crazy upsets going on. But all in all, it's been a fun tournament that's kind of been running in the background here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun. Even if I did get knocked out basically immediately.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if you've enjoyed Baby Dodongos, you have Doc Heaps and Levi Belvedere to thank for that, because this was their creation.
This was their brainchild.
This was So what happened was, Levi was streaming. I was in Levi's chat. We were joking around. Levi and I were both bummed that we didn't qualify for Scrubs, and we're like, what if we just put on our own little tournament? We're like, you know what? Screw it. Like, we're doing it. So we reached out and we're just like, hey, so if we put on a tournament, would you guys be mad? And they're like, nah, go for it. So we did. That's the story. I will say though, having played a lot of the new season 4 settings, it's weird for like child star, like
I was just
I
was literally about to say that. Like, this is so weird after playing season 4.
So weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't be seeing castle plays ever. We don't have to talk about when you go to castle or not.
Levi pulling up a correction. So we actually said that we were starting our own tournament with blackjack and hookers. That's true. We did say that. We eventually voted against that, but
I was going to say, I've not seen any blackjack yet. And Strength to start us off from
Double-
Richard the Dog.
Wait, there are two copies of
Wait,
the same
wait,
hint.
wait.
No!
We were just
That
talking
was-
about S4, which has only one hint in front of Temple of Time, and the first two hints read by Ice 9 were the exact same.
God.
The Ice Cavern Wolf, though. Rush Ice.
Oh.
Yep. But also in the same vein, Rip River.
I will say, I do not miss having to do this in Season 4. Corn City Hammer dead. But
Yep.
Season 4... No more waking up, Talon. You just start with it for free. You start with a song, you start with a letter. Oh, it's so nice.
Oh, look at that.
I never knew how much I wanted Free Zelda until I had Free Zelda.
Until you had free Zelda.
Right?
You're like, okay, that's interesting. You play, it's like, okay, I need this every seed.
Oh, and another DMC. Okay, so we've got double DMC. Oh, not double DMC Way the
No,
Hero.
but
We've got
both.
2 DMC Way the Hero hints so far.
Yes.
Double DMC Wolf?
Not yet, but it's
Hmm.
it's cooking.
It's a slow burner. It's being
Yeah.
prepared right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Again,
the
just
Free
look-
Zelda and Random Spawn are definitely the highlights of Season 4 for me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
much. I do miss
Like-
Baron hints though. Like
Yeah.
already
little
we
bit.
know River's Baron. That just saves you all of River, and it's so nice.
But the problem is, most of the time you don't get a hint like that until after you've cleared the area anyway.
Yeah. And
So-
how much
So
would...
true.
And then as for, like, Baron River wouldn't even be that great, because you want to go there for your hints anyways, since grottos are off.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
and
like-
especially getting something like Haunted Wasteland outside Ganon's castle, foolish. You're just like, what the hell am I supposed to do with
Yeah.
this?
Like stuff that if you had the ability to
Hashtag
check them,
NA
you probably
weekly.
would. But
Oh man, Iceland almost did not make that jump.
oh, that was close.
Oh, that was
Wow.
so close.
He squeezed onto that corner right there.
I was gonna say I need to learn that trick, but I guess I don't need to learn that trick anymore. So glad I never took the time to learn that.
So, just Song of Time from Impact Castle.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
not the
like,
greatest song to find.
I was about to say it's one of the worst songs. Just period. But
Okay,
also
sometimes it feels really nice because if you're in a dry seed and you have Song of Time and opponent, it can really push you in the direction of GTG to find your first progression.
that's true.
But
Like-
outside of like niche uses like that, it's generally pretty bad. Yeah.
Like, I generally don't like finding Song of Time, but if I'm, like, cooking up a GTG play, then if, like, the next song check I do, like, midway through a season Song of Time, I'm not going to complain.
Oh yeah, there's always that.
It's just, like, it's a song I don't want to see early, but finding it mid if I'm going GTG,
Yeah.
it's acceptable.
The worst is when it's 80 for Song of Time and boss keys in River of Water Temple.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just dumb.
Ugh, it feels so bad. You
or
just
lights in toilet for the oops AD. That's always fun.
But at least
Well,
you
I've just finished with 6 meds. Guess I need to do 3 more stones. Thanks
guess
for
I
that.
gotta do 3 more. And usually by that point you're missing something like Boomerang or Mirror Shield.
It's even better when your Iron Boots are sat on frogs too.
Ugh. I feel like this has happened to you. Like this, this
Yeah.
is like,
It very much has. You can ask Ella. Ella got you about that. Me and him have had 2 seasons now where we've had Iron Boots on frogs too, and an oops AD.
and then oh jeez.
So
Wait,
neither
of course,
runner
Cold Tail's
was
probably
it-
not available, right?
I think we
probably
had.
not.
I think we gold scaled water for the medallion. I think
Hmm.
this was a couple of months ago. I've slept since then. Nocturne, however, there's
Yep.
a song you like to see.
And again, it's so weird playing season 3. You know, watching season 3 because fast songs are on for
Fast
season
songs is
4.
not a
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another routing decision by both runners is, since they both did open owl, they both went into night market instead of dipping into day to buy sticks. So all these skulls along the 3-song route are just going to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
Having
Which is-
the early strength already, it's unlikely we're gonna need skulls super early. We're probably
Yeah.
gonna find some
Yeah.
progression behind these, but yeah, it could be a consideration.
The one nice thing is that, there was a nice thing that I was gonna say, and it's gone.
Oh, don't you love that when that happens? Don't you love
It's
that?
not, and
Yep.
it's not coming back. So
Yep.
goodbye, thought. It's just.
Are
gone.
we gonna get some divergence here though? Because this looks like a Gerudo Valley play from Ice9.
Honestly,
Yep.
Yep,
This looks like Valley Lake.
that's why I got distracted
it's
because I was
great.
watching the Valley play, and I was like, "Oh damn."
Meanwhile, rockchalk's like, nope, I don't want none of that, and he's piecing out.
Yep. Doing the. I'm assuming this is a standard going right into Deku Tree with
Going
the
into
money.
Deku-tree, yeah.
Classic 3-song. Which, in all honesty, it's kind of nice to see 3-song gone.
Oh yeah, the changes to
Yes
S4,
yes and
they did
no.
their goal. They changed up the early routing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the closed Deku is the bigger part of that rather than the random spawn, because even on random spawn, you'll generally, if you start as adult, you do a couple checks and you bounce back to child anyway to do 2-song.
I think Free Zelda does a lot more than you realize too, because you don't have to spend time setting time of day.
Yeah, that's the big change as well. Like the
It
pair
makes
of them
3-song
together.
go quicker.
Yeah, combined, it makes doing some out of the way checks like Gerudo Valley Lake, for example, is actually a really good play in Season 4 now.
I love
Especially
how commentary on this match has turned into
To
reminiscing
S4.
of the S3 days.
Yeah.
This is the problem with S3, right?
Water foolish.
Yeah.
You're just doing the same thing, so you need to find something to fill the time, as it were.
Wow. While one does 3-song and the other one does Valley.
Yeah.
Well, we've never seen this before.
I know, right? This is the S2. It's the S2 versus the S3
Oh, was that
opener.
a crater or was that a trail?
That was a trail.
Am I behind?
Also, that may have been minor spoilers. Okay, that was trail.
Yeah.
I know it's trail. I am behind. Hold on. Let me refresh this mofo.
No, I think I was ahead rather
We
than
might
you
be
were behind.
ahead.
Well, when 2 out of the 3 commentators are like, "Oh yeah, trail. Oh, that was trail," and I'm like, "We're still rolling behind the Deku Tree." Like.
Yeah, well, if you're watching the restream itself, you'll be like,
Yeah.
I was watching the runners, and like, minor spoiler from me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
What's that behind the?
Choose.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We barely choose.
Okay.
I mean, that alone makes the Valley
Get
play
your-
worth it if there's
get
not
your
an
bets in.
accessible
5,
bomb
20,
bag.
20.
And that looked like a dead toilet.
That was a slingshot on the toilet.
That's a dead toilet.
That's what we like to see.
If we need a slingshot from toilet,
It's the 5-pack.
I have questions.
Oh, rip the 5-pack. You always hate to see it when you have the 5-pack and
Oh, don't you?
you get choose early and you're just like, great, choose a 5-pack. Well, that's not helpful game.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hey, getting started on that early meme percent right there.
Right.
It's a Colossus wave the hero right there.
Okay. Gotta love your song locations.
So
being way to
far,
hero.
so far we have 3 song locations way the hero and then trail.
Oh, yeah, because I
Yeah.
So we're gonna have 3 songs. Oh,
Oh,
was that hovers? They look like hovers to me down there.
Oh
I'm a little
boy.
behind, so I can confirm for you. Yep, those are hovers. They have little wings on the back.
So we have scale locked hovers.
Boots
Okay.
with wings.
That's some huge information right there for Ice9.
Oh yeah.
With the 5-pack of choose, a waft that rockchalk's gonna miss, and a hover information, that's big.
That's really big. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, those chews alone. I mean, it's only
Oh,
a
yeah.
5-pack, right? But I mean, you could put that 5-pack to so much good use.
Well, I mean, combined with the strength,
meantime-
that's a DC
oh.
clear, no? Like,
Hi, Bo.
Imagine finding a bow in rando.
Yeah, the one thing about
Oh,
a
God,
DC
oh,
play on
shush.
5 chews, that's 4 of your 5 right there.
Yep.
3 if you're really good at safe scumming.
Yeah, I mean, that is literally a DC clear with M5 choose and strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a strength that makes it much more easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you don't need to
You
do
could
any,
technically do it with 5. just as a go mode, but that does not feel good at all.
Oh no, I don't think
you
you
have to
ever
use
go
2
about
for the
DC.
eyes, 1 to open, and then
Two
2 on the
kills.
ground jumps.
That's
I mean,
Like-
yeah, sure. If you're that desperate, you could do it on
I would
5.
not suggest that in the slightest, but it is a thing you could do.
But you're right. It is
In-
possible.
Deku giving us the early forest kit right here, apparently.
Well, welcome back to season 3, where Deku's loaded with everything.
Yeah, right. Come on. Pierre's a small key.
Oh boy. TARDIS peak, and I think that's our magic.
I couldn't
That-
see.
Looks like magic.
That looks like magic to me.
I'm
We've
glad
got some
I'm like-
Dampe nuts right here, though.
I mean, that's a really nice way to route in Dampe. 'Cause that's a check
Yep.
that if
That
you
was really nice.
don't route in nicely, it's just always sitting there like... But if Dampe has something, I'm screwed.
But we had Nocturne, so it's generally a lot easier to route it in with Nocturne. I can't see
Yeah.
rockchalk struggling to do that at any point.
Nocturne definitely makes it easier, but you still have to wait for time of day without suns.
Or just go to OGC first.
I like this comment in chat.
Yes.
Thank you for visiting Deku Tree. Visit the gift shop in Forest Temple.
That's literally what it is so
Yes.
far.
I know.
Now you know forest is going to be a stone.
Of course it's going to be a stone. In fact, I'm getting ready to type Deku Tree as a stone.
Probably, yeah. You can't get a Deku tree that loaded and it be a medallion as well. Although we start with a stone, so there's a pretty good chance of it. Also,
What do you think is
poor
on Frogs 2?
I have not seen Frogs 2 required in a while, so I'm not expecting...
But we have 3 song locations that are Way the Hero.
Well, I mean,
So you got
Kratos- Kratos
Zeo,
Lullaby.
Requiem...
yeah, Kratos for Lullaby, Storms at Colossus, Requiem in Ice.
Oh yeah, there
No,
you go.
see,
There's...
I'm banking on like 3 different songs required for Frogs 2 to explain the 3 Way the Heroes.
Oh, actually, you could also have one of those songs be your forest access,
No, that's true.
because we
Yeah.
don't have that yet. And I mean, you talk about the forest package, haven't quite got a song to do forest yet, logically.
Oh. At least
Not
we know
that-
it's not AD for Forest Access.
No one has sweet nothing for us. That's always a shame.
Okay.
Well, we'll
Was
see
it-
what the reward is.
Let's have a look.
Very much a medallion.
Yep, that's a fire medallion. Not a bad one to find. Out of logic, though. Gotta remember that.
130 away to a free song.
I mean, do you really want to do toilet to get a slingshot to put that in logic?
No, but when your lights turn up on target in the woods, you might want to be doing it then.
Oh, could you imagine? You'll never find my light arrows in Lost Woods. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Now there's the question. Have you found a slingshot at that point? Is there another one elsewhere? Or do you have to go for toilet?
See, the nice.
I
thing
mean,
about
there's a
things-
lot of seed left, till we know
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that there is, yeah. Also, Comp Grave dead. Always nice find.
I mean, even if... Wait, was it the chest or the song that was dead?
I believe it was the chest.
Okay, that's helpful. The song, it's like I'm grabbing it anyways, because I like my warp songs.
And if that was a magic on TARDIS, I don't know if we care about it anymore.
No, very much not.
Yo, we now have access to actually use them ice arrows, though. That's the main result here.
Being able to use ice arrows 18 minutes into a seed.
Just Goma and target in the woods, Chris Crash.
Yep.
Are the
Well, Goma's
two, and
logically slingshot
Goma's just
locked.
logically slingshot locked.
You could also have slingshot logic for Child Spirit, because you technically need a ranged weapon for that, but
Yep.
you can also use choose.
Yeah, generally it's just target in the woods that's hard locked, but yeah, everything else has ways around it.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Unless you're playing RSL, in which case you need a slingshot and a strength to go forest every time. Because child forest is a thing.
Yeah, you could see Slingshot pop up other places if it locks, chews and bomb bags and ring and things
Yeah.
like that. But for the
Ring-
most part,
ring-
Slingshot doesn't do much except for target.
Yeah, that's
This
the only one
could-
where it's like hella hard required.
This could end up being a really early Shadow Temple, though. Like, we know where hovers are, granted we can't pick them up yet. We have Nocturne, Magic, and the full kit for it already.
So you need
Just the
Yeah.
Dins and a scale.
Dins and a scale. Both can be early.
Dins
Both
and a
can be
scale
early.
for shadow clear.
Well,
Okay.
and those chews bypass the bomb requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, you need bombs, but
You technically need
who cares?
one. You need two. Wait, no, hold on. One bomb. Two.
You
for
need
sure.
three. You need 3 chews
Yep.
to clear. Because
For full
you
clear,
need
3.
one for the stupid wall thing, one for the pot, and then one for the explodey floor thing.
Oh, that's
Towards
right.
the end before the boat.
Yep.
Yep. Which you well actually no, you can do that with strength, so you can bypass that requirement.
Which one? Oh, the
No,
pot.
because it's in the room with the 2 rededs. There's no bombs there, are
The
there?
pot you can do with strength.
The pot you can
The
do with
pot
strength.
you can do with strength. That's a point. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you'd only need 2.
So you only need 2 actually. Yeah.
Yeah, which I've seen people get screwed by running out of bomb chews right before. I don't remember who I was watching, but it was that one bomb check. Somebody ran out of bomb chews right before that check, and it had their boomerang,
Oh.
and they just lost.
So there's our opponent song for that early GTG play as well. Which
Yeah, we're
honestly
talking
looks,
about Song of Time. Well,
I mean, we have song of
Wait.
time, bow and a hook shot. Like GTG is honestly not terrible
Foil
right
it
now.
tinted. The only thing you can't do is behind the silver block room. With,
I mean,
if you have to choose
logically we can't do the
Demos, but
BMOS, but do we
Was
care about
that
logic? Logic's
Rob?
just a suggestion.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
look.
Wasteland
Foolish.
Foolish.
What a surprise.
See,
See-
these are moments that I don't miss with Baron hints.
And what was that second hint about
I
it?
missed it.
I saw
Yeah.
something about a wallet.
I got you. I'm a little bit delayed, so wait for it. Wait for it. Goron pot.
Okay, it's Goron Pot.
Garb, okay. We've got some interesting items right here.
Well,
Interesting location.
you're fine with it not being a Wath bait, but I mean, if you're working solely off chews, a wallet's never bad to just go
Oh,
get
yeah.
more off of Carpet
Are we
Salesman.
doing it? Are we doing it? We're doing it.
We're doing so just.
Or chest, baby.
I mean, you're not gonna get the foolish, and I don't know if. Yeah, he's seen all 3. He's
Yeah.
not gonna get the foolish.
Water,
in,
river,
so
wasteland.
Get it out the way.
Yeah.
You'd feel really bad to miss a early bomb bag.
Yeah, I was
or
about to say, if that was
or
bomb
anything
bag.
here, like you're gonna feel terrible.
And yet we've all done it.
Yeah.
I'm so much
That's
paranoia about
hits
this
me
stuff.
right in the feels right there.
Ugh.
Oh, so there's our copy.
Yeah,
of
if you want to see
him.
people miss sword chest, watch S4 because without the standard opening, it's a lot more common.
Well, that and a lot of people are now doing adult Kokiri Forest.
Exactly.
And yeah, can confirm that's definitely a second magic in there.
Yep. So
Okay,
if you want your
so
double magic, you can get it.
all things considered, not my favorite songs for 3 song.
No.
No,
We've got a
not
fair
great.
amount open with these early items and songs, and it's gonna feel bad for our runners here.
Like you
Hoping
didn't get a
correctly.
you didn't get
That-
warp song to chain. You didn't get a warp song to go to age transition. You're just
No.
stuck
Well-
with a few songs that do a few things.
Chances are we're going to find a warp song early adult. So is this a
Let's
chickens play or is it
go.
just going for the grotto? Looks like it could just be a grotto play.
Could be a grotto play, but I think at this point, if you're gonna do a grotto play, just do chickens.
Wait, that wasn't
Oh!
a shield hint, no?
Yeah, that was Skull Mask as a mirror shield.
Why are
Okay.
all our items hinted?
Oh,
Okay,
gorgeous.
never mind. Keep the Nocturne. That helps the Skull Kid a lot.
Gorgeous.
Now just give
And
me
don't-
Prelude.
we don't know if it's
resetting
required
because
yet.
is so slow.
We don't know if it's required yet, so
True.
might not be useful yet.
You're not wrong. Please be a stone. Make him sweat.
if we have Stone Forest, Stone Shadow here, I have questions about what's on OT.
We know it's Bolero.
Bolero.
There's no way this is AD.
There's no way it's AD because we already have
Oh
hook
god,
shot.
if the hovers
If
are
the
up
scale, no hovers are in Rudo's letter.
there. Oh no, if the scale's up
If
there.
there's a scale up there, then you
Oh,
start
God.
sweating bullets.
Oh, if this scale is on Volcano?
Then you start sweating bullets because, like, please give me the other scale. I don't care. Just give me the other scale.
Give me the other
Yeah, you're
scale.
desperate for that scale there at that point.
Oh, let the memeing begin.
I don't think it'll happen, but
Same,
You
but
know
I mean,
what, though?
I've
That'd
seen
be some-
worse.
that'd be some Plando level shit right there if it was scale on Volcano to get your hover boots.
The
Okay, so
worst that I-
Ice9 choosing to skip the grottos here for now. I'm assuming he's going to grab his song, save, and then go back through Lost Woods
Yep.
if to choose. Would be
That
my
would
guess.
make
And then if they're all
sense.
dead, just scum them all away.
Oh yeah.
With 5 chews? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
have to.
Oh, you're scumming everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
it's
with
going-
10
it's
choose, I
impossible.
scum stuff. It's till you're like at 20, 30, you're scumming every tree you can get. Like,
Unless these choose lead to something, though, the only advantage Ice9 got from that was just the hovers, knowing where they are.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I don't know,
Rockchalk's
though.
getting...
Early chews are always valuable.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they are. The chances are he'll find an item out of logic with these chews, and that's his Gerudo Valley advantage gained
And I mean,
there.
you'll spend some time safe scumming them, but you also gain time by not having to go back everywhere to do bomb lock checks.
Yes, and that's what I was going to say. You save time just simply by the fact that you don't have to double dip. And that's
Very
so
true.
valuable.
And if you just find something valuable out of logic, then it's so big to have those choose, especially from Valley where your opponent might not grab them, which is the
Also-
case here.
Shout out to Frogs 2 being dead as well.
I know, I was really sad about that.
Yep. How cruel do you want to be to our runners right now that you're sad that Frogs 2's dead?
Look, the match that I got out on, Stone Forest Phantom Ganon had, I don't even remember what item, but it was like Phantom Ganon had one item, and Volvagia had my like go mode item, Stone Fire, and it was Boss Key and Highest Goron. So like, you know, after
You know what?
that,
I'm fine with that because you knocked me out on an absolute jet, and I'm still mad about that.
Imagine a seed being Jet.
Literally, it came down to did you or did you not check Din's Fairy? Because everything else was so chetty in that seed.
That and not getting baited by Spirit Logic. Yo, let me follow this hammer off to find my logical long shot for Spirit. Great. Because I was happy about that.
Sparks isn't bitter at all.
No, not all. I hate jets. I'm so bad at jets.
Jets just make everything luck.
I mean, I'd appreciate Jet every once in a while than the seeds we've been seeing.
Oh!
Okay, we talked about bomb choose.
There's an advantage. There's definitely an advantage right there. That's a letter indeed.
It's very much Rudo's letter.
Okay. I have a question for you,
Wait,
Janet.
he only used which grotto did he skip? Because he only used 2 chews. Did he skip the scrub grotto or the SFM
I think he
grotto?
skipped the SFM grotto. He'll
Okay.
probably do that as
Sticks.
adult.
I think he was out of sticks.
Oh yes, he is. I see that now on his C's. I was just like, wait a minute, that's not the amount of chews I expected. But yeah, if you're out of
Can't
sticks.
say I like this play into Goron City though.
I mean, he's gonna scum the chews here, so.
I mean, he can't because of the Rudos now though, unless he wants to.
No,
take
he
the Rudos.
saved after the Rudos.
Oh, okay, maybe then. But the problem is you can only get the one check here. This feels like he could have just left it and done it more efficiently later on.
I agree with that. I get behind that.
Like,
What I was
at
gonna
this
say
point-
though is, would you have scummed letter? Because honestly, I think I would have scummed letter and come back.
I
Because
don't
you
think I do. I think
No.
I grab that letter and I run up river.
I
with
turn
my
it
last
in.
two. Yeah, exactly.
I use a chew on river, even though it's barren, and I just cuckle clip into domain and turn the letter in.
Exactly.
You know Ice is way to hero. You need that letter.
Oh shit! You're right. Never mind. You're right. You go up.
Now, interestingly though, you're probably gonna get a scale at some point because of them hovers. you have to assume.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I want to get in on this poll. So what are our options? Bad time, not AD. Worst timeline, bait AD, or best timeline AD?
Can I just say it's a stone shadow?
Wait, is it? Oh, we got a
Yep.
head check. Yep. So stones are
So
Shadow and Jabu?
Is
Yep.
light.
Stone Shadow, Stone Jabu. Monk
And
ass.
we have
That's a
Rudos, we have Magic,
stone.
Nocturne, and we know where hovers are. This
Okay, I
is
was kind of looking away. So what other ones do we got?
DC
So-
is Water Medallion, I believe.
Yeah.
DC was water.
Fire,
And then-
Deku, DC, Water, Forest, Spirit.
Yeah.
Fire. Spirit Temple was light medallion.
I think Water Temple was the Spirit Medallion.
Water, Spirit, Forest is Shadow.
Forest is shadow. Beautiful. And Forest Temple is Force medallion.
No, Fire's Forest Medallion.
Fire's Force medallion.
And
Love
Forest is Shadow Medallion.
it. Thank you.
I'm sure we'll get another pet check just to
Yeah,
confirm
I'm
this
sure.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, rockchalk put it all on his tracker, so. But yeah, this is rather unfortunate when you almost have everything for Shadow, and you need lighter anyways for ice, and Jabu's just like, I'm a stone.
Yeah, this could very well just be bait AD.
It can't
Jabu's
even
just
be
hanging
AD
out
at
there
this
like-
point, because
I
it's
mean-
for Bolero and you have hook shots and strength.
No.
You have access
there's
to
still
Crater.
volcano.
No, there's still that scale on Crater though.
Except
yeah.
for you need hover boots to get AD.
All right, yeah.
How are you getting AD without your
Oh
hover
god
boots?
damn
to be
it!
Shadow?
Goldfish, you just ruined us.
You're the fucking worst.
Just get your logic out of here.
Okay, I guess there's one hope left if, like, you
Gold
need...
scale required?
No, I was going to say if it's logical hover boots across the wasteland.
We can probably Naked Wasteland and skip
Yeah,
that
but
entire
I'm assuming
requirement,
both
though.
runners can naked wasteland this level, so you wouldn't see it, but it could still be logical.
However, gold scale required, maybe? That could still be a thing?
Oh, hello, Big Stabby.
Thank you,
If
Dante.
our iron boots end up on Lab Dive, and then there's a scale locked scale?
Guys, we're not getting AD. Unless
Probably
there's
not,
something
no,
on
probably
Bongo
not,
Bongo, and there's something on Baronade, which is always possible.
Yeah, with this layout, you might have to go into both stone dungeons, but the song is not very helpful.
It could end up being we just end up picking it up just because we can.
Yeah.
Talking about unuseful songs, this game is very stingy with all the songs that you want to see.
Yeah, not great songs here at all. The Nocturne, the only positive, but if Nocturne's your only warp song, it's not fantastic.
No! I mean, we talked about Wasteland there. How soon do you rush Naked Wasteland just to get the song out of Wath Colossus? Like,
here's
we're
what
getting
I,
desperate here for songs.
I go get the song in DMC. I go
Yep.
get the song in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yep.
And then when it's ZL, I cross the wasteland.
Also, there's our sling, so toilet is now officially just
Yep,
pooped.
Yep. Rip
And-
toilet.
Did you just say?
okay.
Did you just say toilet is pooped?
Yeah. I figured it didn't know. Also,
Okay.
undo paying out with the second slingshot because
Yeah.
why not?
In case you missed a slingshot, here's another one just to make sure that you're not doing toilet ever. And we
there's
speak
our
about the
logical bomb
choose.
bag. Yeah.
Here's a bomb bag in Sphere 0.
Yep.
So overall, probably not a massive advantage there for Ice 9, other than a little bit of time saved without double dipping.
Yeah, you got a little bit from the choose, but now rockchalk also has explosives. The only information you now have is hover boot location for Stone Shadow.
Yeah.
It's a decent advantage that though.
Well, it all depends on one where Serenade is for sure, and then two. Well, actually no, because
It's
most
more than
likely
the
you're gonna
scale.
take that bomb bag and use it to use it in Lost Woods when they go to Sacred
Yeah,
Forest.
he'll be doing it to get when he goes for his SFM song for sure. Yeah.
It just means that you have to double dip Child to get the Ruder's Letter, or to like get to Ice Cavern.
So we're talking about rushing ice. If Crater's Wath for ZL, we can clear ice
Well,
because we have the bomb bag.
I could very much see an ice rush here. Yeah, I could very much see it.
I mean, Way the hero. I don't see much reason to delay it.
It's just
especially with the song layout. Like, give me any reason to get more songs.
Like Furlim just mentioned in chat, though, it could very well just be for Minuet. Which is gonna feel bad.
I mean, but we still have DMC. We still have, well, yeah, Sacred Force Meadows, like something like Saria's or Minuet. It could just be logical.
Yeah. Oh, also a thing we skipped over: that mirror shield on Skull Mask is very much required.
Oh yes, very much so.
Yeah,
we skipped over that for a bit, but yes, you very much need your mirror shield.
Yeah.
So heck, even if you do foolish locations, finding Prelude would be huge because that speeds up Skull Mask so much.
Well, and that's one advantage that that rockchalk has so far is rockchalk gave the letter, whereas I don't think Ice9 did because rockchalk saw the hint and Ice9 hasn't seen it yet. So he's just like, I mean, it's not that much further along, but he is one step further along.
You know, when you said it wasn't AD, why do we have a boomerang for Stone Jabu already?
Okay, what seed? In what seed can you not full clear all your stones before you have access to half your medallions?
That's true. Well, and it's funny because they're both gonna pick up boomerang before they turn in letter.
Yeah, because Ice9 didn't rush turn in.
That's gonna be an awful decision once you're there.
It feels so bad.
It really does. Unless we just find a bunch of progress and just be like, okay, we're just not doing this because we can do all of this instead.
I mean, if you find Furores, it doesn't feel as bad, but if you don't find Furores, oh man.
So our first look at the trail waft there, nothing on the top of the
Nope.
Nothing on the top of the cavern, so it could just be either bomb locked or storms locked. Or bomb and lullaby locked.
One of the important things to talk about with regards to settings is if we don't get a sometimes hint for Big Goron can be part of the Way the Hero Death Mountain Trail.
True. Oh, rockchalk is not going to be happy right now. Finding that Cuckoo's hint after committing the time to the check.
Oh, no.
That never feels good.
So there's 2 minutes you're never getting back.
Also, Ice9 lost like 5 bombs missing the Reded Grotto, which we know
I've
has
definitely never ever done that before. Nope.
Yeah, none of us have ever forgotten where that grotto actually is in Kakariko.
The worst is when you've got the hammer. And
the worst
just,
thing is
aimlessly, and you're like, where is it?
The worst thing is you spent all that time finding the grotto to get a stone dungeon item.
Yep.
Just as the real nail in the coffin.
I mean, I've done the same thing with like points from Rando, and I'm trying to find the Skull Grotto right outside Kakin Field, and just like open the grotto hammer.
Yeah, okay. The problem I have with that grotto is there's 2 grottos next to trees, and they're both on different sides of the tree.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's very much annoying.
Also, looking at rockchalk's approach to Kakariko. The fact that they did chickens, sure, didn't pay off, but the fact that they could do these 2 checks as Child meant that playing Nocturne and doing it that route actually saved a lot of time compared to Ice9, who had to, do a whole bunch of weird shenanigans to try to get all these checks efficient.
Also, there's that Furores we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Aurora's Wind and Magic.
You might not be going into Jabu, like clearing Jabu, but you're at least popping in there to drop the Furores.
You drop it.
That's what's certain.
Yeah, so nobody's going to be doing Jabu now.
The bigger issue with that boomerang is we already had a slingshot. If we didn't have a slingshot, you could just say it was for Child Spirit logic. Having the slingshot already makes that questionable.
Yeah.
I mean, Kak isn't Wath yet, so maybe that's not an issue.
It's Kak. Water's wet, Kak's Waff.
Kak's Waff. Yep. Always has been, always will be. Except for that
Always.
one Switch World that was Baron. That was nice.
Yeah, I've played one seed ever that's had a Baron cack.
Yeah, how was it?
So it was interesting. It was like suddenly like all of your skulls are dead. The songs are both garbage. It's well not garbage, but not gonna
Weird.
unlock anything.
I mean, I played one, but it was a Plando, so if you count that.
Yeah, not really.
No.
Yeah. Oh, and in the name of the tournament,
Oh, wait. The
Dodongos pays out.
Wait. Ice Knight just got a waff. Just got a bottle from a waff location there.
Yeah, there's no way.
That's not Waff.
It's not way the hero. We already
Because Bruto's letters in Logic and turn it in is in
But-
Logic, so you have an empty bottle.
No. We have no lullaby or scale. Turn it in is not
Oh.
Logic yet.
Okay.
I can't imagine what the bottle would be waff for, given we have a hook and a boomerang. It's not going to
you
be for
could do
skulls.
No, you have like 70 plus skulls in
Oh,
Logic. But
There's a
Big
point.
Pose.
Big Pose, or if we get a second wallet, we could get something on King Zora. No, you can't. No, lullaby.
No.
Fuck.
No, what this could be is Lullaby.
No, it could still be. If
No, you can't get in there without ZL.
No,
Yeah.
but if we find a scale, it could unlock ZL somewhere for us.
No, but scale
Blend
means
for
that
Crossing
bottle's
Wasteland?
garbage. Yeah, but Big Pose could be needed to logically cross the Wasteland to get ZL. Because ZL locks...
King Zora could be the same.
I'm just
No,
loving
but King Zora, you have access to get Bruto's letter.
No, because you wouldn't be able to get there as Adel. You can only.
Yeah, you have to
Oh
have
wait,
ZL.
no, that's the point. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
King
okay.
Zora, you
Sorry,
have to
that's
have
what I'm
access
saying.
as
Yeah,
adult.
Ignore me, I'm being a dingus.
As cool as it would be, you still can't get in there.
Ignore me, I'm being a dingus. It happens. It happens regularly, unfortunately.
Oh, this is your commentary team, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I think it makes us relatable and approachable.
It makes us scrubs. That's why we're here.
Yep.
So I just kind of wanted to scream, no, it makes us Dodongos raw.
Yeah, raw.
Speaking of Dodongos, we've got a very big one on screen right now.
Well, not for long. Turns out a very big Dodongo is not all that strong.
Yeah,
It's-
when are somebody needs to find a way to one cycle this boss. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like some stupid strategy where you can get a double hit or do a damage while it's rolling or something. That would be great.
Is this ZL or? No, there's a heart. That's boring. What's
Or if
this?
there's like a certain frame where if you crouch stab, you get the second instance damage in.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Also, if it is Crater Waff, that is not a ZL right there.
So,
No.
Minuet's vanilla.
So more about these trash songs.
So I was
Wait.
saying, I was hoping it was frogs too.
So our ZL has to be on Requiem then? I mean, I guess it could be on Minuet, but that would
Or
make
there could
Saria's
be
Waff for an item.
Something in this in this grotto here.
Also, Ice Knight skipped DC and is climbing up. rockchalk just got the claim check from DC.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's gonna be a little annoying.
Yeah, I mean that makes it quite easy to route. You just when you're doing all these bomb checks, you just say Big R here. Give me
What
your
is
item.
with these item hints? Literally every sometimes hint is an item almost. Jesus.
So
Granted, it's
we
not
know that-
useful, but
We know that Goron Tunic is not Way of the Hero because we already have a wallet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that
the
strength
opposite
2
applies.
like Oxy said, that strength 2 is gonna help him in Goron City if he wants to go for it. check
Goron
there.
City was hinted.
Oh, it's hinted dead though, right? Yeah, it's hinted dead.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
either it's Saria's song or it's hammerlocked here in DMC.
Yep. I mean, sorry, a song checks out. Like,
It's
time to rush
possible.
forest.
Yep.
Okay, is it ZL? Oh wait, we don't have ZL. Never mind.
Well, okay, so
Wait for
The
it.
only way-
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh,
Oh man.
oh, so close.
Skipping the hint.
You hate
That's
to see it.
bold.
You hate to see it. That's very bold, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Like he didn't even look like
I
he
mean,
tried to with that jump. It wasn't like he just misjumped off there. It's just like,
He was probably
no, I
just
don't need it.
screaming, "God damn it! I forgot I don't have ZL."
yeah, he's more bothered about the mistake they just made. and
Yeah, he's bothered
why
not
they-
having DL. He's trying to get to DC and Forest.
Yeah. Can't blame him. I've done the same thing so many times myself.
Yep.
So we'll find out about this claim check. I mean, claim check could be Way the Hero because we haven't found a Big Goron hint yet.
Yeah.
It's one of the weird quirks of having claim check as your last item for Big Goron.
Yeah, claim check's a claim check. It's not an always in.
Not always. Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
And Ice9 learning that they got bailed out on chickens.
Yeah, the more you have to do with trade quests, the more it just sucks.
I love that that jump that rockchalk just did, but it's one of those. Either it saves you 1 second or you lose 30 seconds.
Yep. Why I just go for it? Like, if you pull the bomb early enough, you're running up there, it's just not going to save you any time at all.
High risk, low reward, and I do it every time.
Yeah.
It's the same as the stupid jump in fire that I've been doing recently. The swag jump to skip the strength block, like... It literally saves you no time, like literally no time over a ground jump, and I still attempt it once per seed anyway, just because it looks so cool.
That one. What are some other good ones? The when you have the chicken in Zora's River, right?
And you go round the fence.
Going around the fence is one. Or instead of throwing the chicken, climbing up, grabbing the chicken, throwing it again, you do the swaggy jump onto the water.
Oh, the little corner jump, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, the little corner jump there, which seems you, again, like a second, but if you miss it, you have to go all the way back down and get the chicken again.
So, Iceland has run out of bombs here. I would be looking at the Armos as a drop right now.
Ooh. You know, in chat, Chris Crash just brought up a good point. Oh, never mind. It was hinted at.
Yes.
Never mind. It was a good point that I was just like, ooh, that is a good point. Never mind.
Ooh, Ice9.
Yeah, Ice9 trying to go
I've
for, again,
done that
trying to
before.
save minimal time for high risk. There's one right there.
Yep. I love these high risk, low reward tricks. They're just fun.
Oh, rockchalk getting close to money, so he's just going to use the wallet to buy the Goron tunic.
Oh, and then oh no!
And then he's gonna get one immediately
He's
after.
gonna get one like
Yep.
the next check.
Yep.
Well, I can't blame him. You don't know you're gonna get one right. Like,
No, and it makes sense. Like, you only need to farm like a couple times to get your tunic, so you're just like, yeah, I'll grab my tunic now. It makes sense, and I can start saving more money. That moment when you wish you could get a refund in OOT.
Imagine going back into the shop and selling your Goron tunic.
give me it back. I've got the receipt right here. Please don't.
I haven't even been wearing it for more than a minute. Like, please refund.
It's actually got no wear. It's completely brand new. Please.
Oh. Or at least be able to like pawn it off. You know.
Yeah.
At least give me half back.
Worn once, like new.
And there's the shield flickers in the bomb. Okay, here we go.
Oh god.
There we go. Let's see his reaction right here when he picks up this Goron tunic.
Oh yeah.
I've already gotten written down as like.
Yep, there it is. Look, not happy about
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 shield flex, a bomb drop.
I've already got it written down as like things to ask about during the interview.
Yeah, that was the bomb bag on Invisible Hand in Shadow. Very much bomb locked.
Do we need ZL or Song of Storms for DMT Way the Hero? Or is it Bottle? Let's find out.
I'm going to assume it's Storms, to be honest.
Yeah, I I think at this point.
So probably
That's
one of
definitely
these
not what.
song locations way the hero for storms.
So it's either Storms or Lullaby. It's one or the other.
And given we still have 2 song locations, hinted Wath.
Yeah, one of them. Well, one of them can't be Lullaby.
Well, yes.
It's probably just Storms in Ice, Lullaby in Colossus, Requiem over at SFM.
Missed the wall hint. It was a repeat of Shadow has bomb bag.
Yep, nothing important. So Ice 9 never punished.
What a way to collect that skull there.
Yeah.
He's backflipping, gets hit by the boulder that's falling from the volcano. That hit lands him back in the skull hitbox. And he gets the skull. All's well done.
Dog. Totally
Ice 9
intended.
Ice 9 actually making use of the throws here because he had no bombs.
Oh.
Now the thing is, the room he just left has three Amos statues, and Amos have a really high chance to drop bombs, so he could have probably just killed
Yep.
Amos statues there. As he takes a header off the bridge. I guess forgetting he had the
And here's the
lift up.
letter for rockchalk.
rockchalk slowly pulling ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll be
Yeah.
going to Forest. We'll see if this Saria's song is Way of the Hero.
Oh, who plays Sari's song? Come on, rockchalk. I expect better.
Mito skip.
I mean, you have Ice Waff, no Lullaby yet. I can see it. If you get Minuet right here.
Oh no, I'm not making fun of his play. I think this is a very smart play. I'm making fun of the fact that he didn't backflip over Mito. Come on.
Mito skip.
No, that's what I mean. If you get Minuet here, you have no Bolero, right? And if you have to go Ice later on because you don't have Lullaby yet, playing it
Well,
saves you some time.
Currently, you don't have a scalar irons to get into ice that way.
Yet. There's some seed left yet. I can see play. I can completely agree with playing Sarius there.
No, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I agree with you. It's the right play. I just
It's another one of those
I have
strats
standards.
that saves a second for higher risk, because if you fail Mito skip, it's just quicker to play Saria's song. Like
No,
the first, like,
yes and no, because if you end up coming back, the Mido song, the Sarius song has saved you some time at that point.
exactly.
for sure.
If you don't come back, it's cost you sometimes, so it's a bit different.
Also, rockchalk running out of bombs, so having to do the backup strat very clean.
Yep.
Both runners struggling with bomb drops there.
Yeah. But execution from both of these runners has been hot.
Oh yeah.
On point. Got a couple of little mistakes, but we all make them. We're only human at the end of the day.
Yeah.
As long as you don't make big ones, that's when you really hate yourself after a siege. Just like, yeah, I know where I lost. I executed like a.
You mean like dying in SFM as a child? Because I did that yesterday in the weekly.
Oh, from the what's the
From the scrubs, yeah.
There it is. There's your minuet.
Yep.
No one's surprised.
So DMC is Way the Hero for Saria's song for Forest Access. Hooray!
So
actually, that's a really good point.
Is it Requiem in Ice or is it? Okay. I mean, because Zedal could still just be out with Colossus.
Yeah.
If so, then it's probably just child keys.
There's a scale to get the hovers as well. We are literally
and that also gives you ice access if you turn in the letter out of. You can turn the letter now.
Out of logic, yeah, you could do it out of logic.
You just can't break into ice as adult unless you grab the hovers and go out of logic.
Hovers.
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, out of logic. Yeah, out of logic.
Which, how much do you do? I mean, I'm one that I love GTG, and you have after Forest, you have GTG equipment, and Colossus is Wath. For possibly ZL, that I'd kind of want to do GTG into Colossus.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you have strength 2, you have the bow, the hook, opponent. Get over to GTG, clear it out, and find out what's the wasteland. Like, find out what's a Colossus is. I think it's definitely right.
You know what I would do? I would after Forest. I would go back Child.
Are you getting your Mirror Shield?
Mirror Shield. Get Mirror Shield.
I don't think you need to do it yet. You have Feroz
No,
anyway,
he's
so
just
even if you
finding
don't
that
get
if you get
Requiem,
ZL out of there, you just beat Spirit.
Yeah, that way you only have to cross once, beat Spirit, done.
you have Feroz, or you only have to cross once anyway,
I
and
think
it would
what-
save you a transition.
Okay, that's a good counterpoint.
Yeah, I think because for me, I would do it. I'd drop Furores and GGG and then clear Spirit.
So there's the Summon Trent in chat right there.
Okay,
Oh,
both are
Where-
solid
where's
options.
Trent?
I can see the argument for both, and yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah,
where Trent's-
I think getting out of this forest, crossing over, grabbing big paws along the way. The more time you spend adult, the more time you save. I know you're gonna have to go child at some point, but
Yeah,
I just
you
think,
don't have a reason to go back yet.
between Nocturne, because you're gonna want to turn in Letter anyway, so you're gonna want to go Child. And so,
Okay.
like between having Nocturne, having Minuet, needing to turn in Letter, knowing Mirror Shield's there, you can just do a whole bunch of Child real quick.
But
get
what
yourself
if
started.
what if somewhere here along the way we find a hammer or some way to get Serenade? That's gonna save us time in child though.
True.
Because if we get Hammer and then Prelude or Burning Cack have Serenade, like you can save some time as child there with that Serenade then. So
Yeah.
it's I think this is just one of them plays where one of them is going to correct and either one you make. It's luck. It's complete luck based.
Yeah. Yeah. There's I mean exactly what
This is
Golden-
randomizer at randomizer. It's
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
there's a good reason for both.
Oh yeah, very good reason. I can see both plays.
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
prefer the stay in adult play. The longer I can stay adult, the better, in my opinion. But
No, and that's a very strong play for sure. And with Furores, you're right. You could just drop Furores in Spirit, get your song, and then if it's Requiem, then
right back over there again. Yeah.
drop Furores already. So yeah, I mean,
if it's ZL, all of a sudden you have Composer Grave and Ice to get songs that could maybe speed up Mirror Shield.
yeah, strong.
This is all speculation that Colossus Watt for ZL.
Oh yeah, we have no idea what the songs are yet. Like
Yeah.
it could be Colossus Waff for Requiem. Ice has storms and lullabies on Burning Cack or
Which is
Prelude.
great.
So
If Hammer just shows up, ZL's totally available.
yep.
Yeah.
In either somewhere like Temple of Time or Burning Cack. So ZL.
This is the worst kind of seed to be playing, in my opinion. You have 1,000,000,001 options available, and you have to pick the right one. It feels awful as a runner.
Okay. While they're both in force, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me step away.
And yet again, we have the double forest.
Yep. I mean,
Oh, it's
that's kind of what happens when it's Medallion and Deku just
Yeah.
tells you to go to the gift shop.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Now, if
As
you
much as
speak
it's a
to
linear dungeon, you'd be kind of insane not to do it right now.
I mean, Saria's Wharf, you've got the full forest kit. We're doing this for sure.
It's a Medallion.
Definitely the play to make. Now, if you speak to Afrudini about Forest, he'll tell you it's actually quite interesting because there is 1,000,001 things you can do to save time in Forest. It's actually an incredibly technical dungeon.
Yeah, I think like the front half can be interesting of how you route it with the push block room in the courtyard. Because there's like five different decisions you can make in that room, but once you get to the pose, it's very, very linear. It's just like everyone's doing the same thing.
Now, did we get a key? Oh no, we didn't get a key in the courtyard, did we? We got a key in the entrance. That was a scale. Never mind.
Yeah, scale
Guess
in the
if we got a-
entrance.
Yeah, if we'd have got a key there and then a key on the Stalfos, we could have skipped the whole courtyard and then done it all with Feroz. It would have been great.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, I mean,
I love that when you do that.
oh yeah.
Some hot Furore win strats.
Wait, that wasn't. Was there a key on the adult climb there? There was, right?
Yeah.
Like, on
If
the
they
eye
really
chest.
wanted to gamble,
Let's see, there is one on Stalfos.
Yeah, and then there's one on the push blocks, like where the
Yeah.
switch is. So you,
They
if
could've gambled
you
on
wanted, you could Feroz the whole courtyard here,
Yep.
You
which is
could.
beautiful because it saves you the climb
Yeah.
out of the well.
I mean, I think
It's
yeah,
a
with
bit of a
Iceland going
gamble.
out there and rockchalk having already done it, you won't see it, but you could have gotten away with just starting the climb.
You've got to gamble that there's a key on the eye switch though, and if there isn't, you're going back down, and that feels pretty.
I mean, if
bad.
there isn't, you just go for the recoil, which
You recoil,
isn't terrible.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. You don't lose that much time.
Yeah, I guess that would have been the play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Again, like
this is
how you go through forest when you have many items. There's a lot of interesting routing decisions at the start. It's just once you get past the push block room, you're just like, okay, we're killing pose, we're killing Stalfos, we're killing pose, we're walking in a wall line.
we're killing
You
more
know,
posts.
the worst is going to pick up this skull and accidentally jumping off and missing.
Oh yeah.
Definitely never ever done that before. Nope.
You've never
Oh,
done that? Oh,
Oh,
I was
never,
like,
never.
what?
I've never done that ever.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
There we go. I heard the sarcasm. We're good.
I'm British. Sarcasm's
Oh,
my main language.
I know.
yeah.
Oh, it feels so bad.
Rockchalk getting kind of bodied by this hand right here, though. Wait, what is
Yeah.
the? Why is the hand still green?
Because it feels like it.
If it does one attack, it's going to do two.
Yeah,
Unless you
the
nut it.
best thing if you miss is just to nut it.
Yep. Yeah, if you miss the Floor Master on the initial attack, it will charge you once, and if you don't shield it, which you're not doing since you have Big Stabby, it will attack again right after, and it doesn't have vulnerability. So at that point, just nut it and be on with it.
Yep.
So what you're saying is nutting into a hand.
Hey.
I mean,
Innuendo.
even if you, like, even nutting it initially isn't that bad of a play to prevent, like, missing
Oh,
the
yeah.
initial jump slashes.
That's usually what I do, actually.
Now that's, we're talking about strats that are high risk for middle time. That's one where it's just like the easy strat that is maybe technically like half second slower is to throw a nut initially, but
I don't even think it's half.
Oh, no. I was thinking, high risk, low reward. That side hop that rockchalk did on those two pillars, that is a high risk, low reward. Because if you miss that second side hop, climb the fucking ladder.
We've got a lot of little optimizations going on here from both runners.
Yeah.
Attempted to save time wherever possible.
Yeah. Which, one of my Baby Dodongos matches came down to 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it was one of the Freaky Fridays a couple of weeks ago. I got sniped by 6 seconds. Like, they can definitely make a big difference, especially when you start stacking them up.
Yeah.
Those
Over
that
the
were
course of an
around
entire seed.
in Ocarina of Time for a little bit might remember Group A finals of Scrubs in Season 1 where it was 5 seconds, or you might remember the finals of Season 3 where in 2 games, Bono won by a total time of sub 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like matches can really be decided by minor optimizations.
And that's not 30 seconds one match, that's 30 seconds over 2 matches.
Over 2 matches, which is insane, really,
I'm
when you
so
think
glad,
about it.
so glad rockchalk grabbed those 2 hearts there.
Yeah.
2 points of damage, 2 hearts of damage, and would have died had he not.
Yep. Okay, I guess we did get a Zora tunic, so while it's definitely not Way of the Hero, and while you might logically need tunics, you have them for convenience at this point.
I don't know. I'm still waiting on that bottle. Way of the Hero.
I mean, unfortunately, it's still a possibility.
It's still the only.
We could quite literally just have a lens on Big Pose and that bottle is suddenly off. If ZL's over at Requiem.
So, do we think that hovers is going to be required this season? Because honestly, rockchalk not knowing about hovers might not be the worst thing in the world.
I think it could just be a logical requirement.
Yeah.
I mean, it could very well just be a logical requirement, not hard required.
It could be some time advantage because when you go to turn the letter, Ice 9 could scale out too late to grab the hover boots, which even if they're not required, hover boots in water.
I think that the bigger issue Rockchalk's going to have, if any, is that he hasn't got Pierre set up. So when he goes over to Fortress, he can't Pierre. He's not going to have hovers.
Yeah.
That could end up being bigger than the hover boots themselves.
Yeah. Well, and
That's
the
true.
amount of times that I've seen that Pierre small key be a required small key.
And yeah, like Bitsy said, the hovers could just be a logical requirement for Valvargia, it could just be for crossing the wasteland.
Okay, I mean, both those are cute, but you don't care about them because there's easy ways around both.
They could all just be logical requirements.
Yeah.
Or none of these things could be Way of the Hero, and we're just memeing about it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the one thing is like grabbing hovers just for Water Temple. That saves time if boss key isn't early. Because hoverless water sucks.
The problem for rockchalk is when does he go child lake here?
Never.
Oh,
Because
Never.
You don't.
it's probably going to. Well, I mean, if it is, it's probably going a bit after turning in a letter, right? So he'll get the hovers anyway, maybe. It's just,
maybe.
does he get them in time for them to be useful?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just all depends on how long you want to stay child at that point, you know?
Well, you don't have a Lake Hillier Foolish in. At some point, you're probably going to have to do child fishing.
Just
You're
stuck
going to
on it.
feel bad if you miss something. So as soon as he turns that letter in, he has a scale. He's probably going to dive from domain,
Yeah.
go into lake, clear fishing, and then just take the owl right back over to
I mean, if you clear
Temple
fishing,
Time.
do you debate about doing the Southern Hyrule Grottos? Like, you don't have Serenade. Getting over there is.
You're doing that as adult when your opponent's across the field
okay.
and go
Yeah,
GGG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
But again, there's that problem of that's gonna be probably before he goes back child, and he won't have PS set up. So if Fortress Roof has something,
Yeah.
he's gonna have no access to it when he
Just from
first dips over
here,
there.
you probably just leave out of Kokiri Forest.
Unless you just find your long shot and GTG like
Oh, unless
normal.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
If we're talking about items that show up commonly, long shot and
That,
GTG is a common one.
that feels like it's not gonna be the case this seed though.
That is,
This feels more like we have to cross Wasteland very soon, and we need a logical way to do it, and that's gonna be the hovers. If
true.
that's the case, the hovers are the long shot's probably behind whatever's at Wasteland. Long shot could well be in ice, and the song in ice could be useless.
Long shot could be in Spirit Temple.
And again, that's the problem with this seed. There's 1,000,001 options available to you right now, and you really have to be very smart in how you plot your way through it.
I mean, I prefer having options available compared to all bad options.
Yeah.
There is that, but there's always them linear seeds, right, where it's just go here, go
Yeah.
here, go here, go here, and they're a lot easier to play. Granted, a lot more boring to play as well, but sometimes a situation like this where you think the right play is just crossing immediately, and then it turns out it would have been better to do child first just for Pierre. Like, it's gonna feel so bad if that ends up being the case.
Well, and the other problem,
Yeah.
you've got to look at who your opponent is. Look at, when you're looking at execution, then you've got to start thinking, do I play the seed as like a full clear or a linear seed, or do I want to take some gambles and some risks? Like,
Okay,
See,
in
I don't
rockchalk-
follow that. When I play a race, I would rather lose when I play my opponent just outplaying me rather than going in thinking I need to gamble and just shooting myself in the foot over and over.
yeah,
I would rather lose by being worse than my opponent or my opponent making a good call on a randomizer rather than just like trying to be making all these ridiculous plays and just losing so much time for it.
I like to gamble. I'm generally a little more unsafe recently. It's been paying out quite well for me recently.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yesterday in the weekly, I skipped ice, and that saved me some time.
I know.
You mean you didn't want that lens of truth?
Nope.
I was being gutsy today during the weekly, and I skipped Dodongos Cavern forever, ever and ever and ever and ever. And
I
ever.
hate when DCs are stoned because I always
I
feel
was
like
looking
skipping
for
it if I have
rain.
predictions.
Yep, I was looking for Rang, and I finally went back into DC, Baronstone. I was like, God damn it! I knew I should have skipped it.
Like, it's such an awful play, is that I hate Dodongos being a stone if it's not AD.
Well, and especially with Season 4 settings, because even more in Season 4, Dodongo's the new Deku Tree.
Yep.
Yeah, it very much is. Especially if it's a medallion, because if you start with a medallion and a Dodongo's the other medallion, that's Ganon's castle open
Oh, yeah.
already as well. And then how early do you want to go castle? Because if you go without like a hookshot, for example, and then there's something in Spirit Trial, or Ganon's castle is opening up options in Season 4, and it's a little scary.
Ganon's Castle's very scary right now.
I'd say one of the scary dungeons as a stone for me is Forest Temple. Just because you always get the items to do Forest, and usually
Yeah.
decently early, and it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
when it's a medallion, you're just like, okay, I just do Forest. Like, give me, 10, 15 minutes, like, let's clear out my medallion. If it's a stone, you're just like, do I do Forest? Do I do all of Forest? Do I do some of Forest?
Actually, all 3 of my Season 4 seeds that I've played so far were Stone Forest. Come to think of it.
Well, but it's season 4, so it was AD. So.
Yeah, it's always AD. And
Oh,
today,
I just noticed. Rockchalk doesn't have a sling marked in his tracker on the restream.
Oh, I was like,
Yep, very much.
Trackers, come on. That slingshot could be important. Probably not, but it could be.
So where's rockchalk going?
It's a save quit, so he might be going child to
Looking like a
do.
child play.
Yeah, turn in letter and
Letter and mirror
grab
shield.
mirror shield.
So
Okay.
rockchalk is on Team Doc Heaps' side, which is
Now in his situation, it probably makes more sense because he hasn't set up Pierre yet,
Yeah.
and
Setting
he
up
might
Pierre
be thinking
before is
exactly
good.
about that fortress roof and being able to get it on his
Yep.
first trip.
Yep.
Same as the mirror shield.
Yep.
In his situation, it makes a lot of sense. In Ice Nines, I think it makes more sense to do it as adult.
set the furore. Yeah.
Set the furrows. Find out what your song is over there.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
So
just stuff with people's openers.
we're talking about stone dungeons is what you do. You train letter, you have ring, Jabu's a stone. Do you dip the front half and leave Baronade? Do you clear all of it? Do you leave it alone?
Hell
Absolutely not. You have no Kakwoff, you have
Not
no
even
Boomerang
close.
Waff, you have no Rudos
God,
Waff. Just
no.
drop the froze in the entrance and leave it there. If you have to go back, at least it's quick to get there.
I love how Goldfish was just like trying to start conversation. Both of us were just
Just
like,
like,
"Are you
no."
fucking
Just shoot
mad?"
that down right now. It's Stone Jabu, like
Leave the bitch off my screen.
get it out of it. Get out.
But I really appreciate trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean it's a consideration. I think at this point, yes, you do have too much in play, but if you were to do the adult play beforehand, I might
If you've done
consider
it
it.
beforehand and you're still struggling, yeah, at that point for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, right now you have all of GTG available.
Yeah.
You have all of Spirit available outside of Lullaby stuff.
Yep.
Lullaby is probably at Requiem.
Yep.
Storms is probably an ice at this point.
Yep.
I don't think you can make that risky play to go into Jabu.
Also, I really like this play though from rockchalk, setting time of day, doing Dampe while you're also doing Keep Mask.
Oh yeah, the routing's working out really
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 20 skulls right there, actually.
Again, the only
And we had a 30 hint, right? So it's just 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 20. The only disadvantage he has is not knowing them hovers are there, and chances are he's gonna run up river and then go Lake Hillier afterwards anyway. So
yeah.
Wait, can you not do Dampe digging with a Keaton mask on?
No, you can't do any NPC checks with.
If you have a mask on, everyone just yells at you.
Really?
Yep. Like if you like Hot Rod on, if you do that with a bunny, any mask on, Bunny Hood especially because that's the one you're normally using, he will just flat out refuse to talk to you and then roll away again.
Yep.
Just be like,
yeah, for those who were doing like S4 testing when they had open mask shop, and you ran around everywhere with the bunny hood, you realize that no one cares about giving you your items or doing what you want them to when you have a bunny hood on.
Huh. No kidding.
The amount of times I read Rudo's letter in front of King Zor because I was wearing bunny hood.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The amount of times I've tried to move Mido when it's closed Deku with bunny hood on, he's just like, that suits you. It's just like, Mido, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving?
Yo, the amount of times that I tried to, same thing with closed Deku, where I'd talk to Mido. I'm like, okay, cool. I picked up the sword, go talk to Mido. And then Mido's just sitting there and I'm like, oh, you gotta equip the sword. God.
And yeah, there's the child play from Iceline as well.
Yep.
Okay,
Again,
both runners.
Completely correct. It's like I said, it's a gamble either way.
Yeah.
Chances are neither of them are gonna be. Both of them are probably correct and saving no time,
Yeah.
whichever one you do.
I mean, both are strong plays, so you can't really fault either way. So.
Oh no, definitely not.
Again, because Rock Talk to Chickens, which we know is didn't work out, got the hint. So Ice9's gonna have to go back to market without Serenade or Prelude after turning in the letter here to then go get the Keaton Mask to come back and then to go.
Oh.
So they've got a little bit of a hike here coming up.
So Ice9's one step behind in the Mirror Shield quest line.
Yep.
Essentially, yeah.
But didn't have to do chickens, so there's that.
And also already has the lake information, so we'll definitely be grabbing that. We're assuming rockchalk will do that after domain,
Yeah,
but
there is a possibility he just skips it because he has a lot of
yeah,
aggression available, and then
yeah,
Hovers
there's a
can end up
chance he
punishing
skips
him.
it, but
I can't see it because of the no Pierre, and
yeah, we're thinking he does it for Pierre, but there's already
If nothing
information
else,
from
though,
Ice9.
if they had Prelude, I could see skipping it. But because you don't have Prelude or Serenade, I think you drop for Auroras, you go back, you clean Lake, catch the Owl. Go.
Makes sense.
I mean, you just don't have another choice. Like you gotta get back to Temple of Time somehow to go back and hold.
Well, I guess with scale, once you turn in and get your Mirror Shield, you can scale into River, float down,
Oh,
grab your
no
Speckle.
surprise to anybody.
oh,
Water is
baby,
wet.
let's
Cack
go!
is way of the hero.
There it is!
There it is.
Okay,
Everyone
so
put
what
your-
was actually in CAC?
We had the bomb bag, the boomerang,
Bomb
and
bag,
the wallet.
okay.
I believe the wallet is not WAF. It's probably the bomb
Bomb
bag.
bag.
We've found everything
Yeah,
bomb
oh
box
yeah.
so far.
I was just like, there's the
and
boomerang,
hear me
there's
out
Sunsong,
here,
but yeah,
and
bomb
hear me
bag.
out here, it could be rain.
Yeah,
It very well could be. And
yeah, that's why I was like,
the problem.
that's why I kind of would decomp what we found there, because like, we talked about the ring earlier with not having Catquath. It's like, now you have, okay, bomb bag. That sounds a heck of a lot better to me as a runner. That right, bomb
Oh,
bag's
yeah,
there.
Oh,
Even with that boomerang showing up in a WAF location, I'm still not doing it. Not yet.
No,
That's
I
it's
mean,
probably it's bumped it up in priority. Like I will do my progression first.
yeah. Let's see. You got a wallet there. That's not Wath. You got boomerang there, which Monk S. You got a slingshot there, which isn't Wath because there are two available.
yep. And we know the Shadow bomb bag is bomb locked. So we know
Yes.
one of the two remaining bomb bags is bomb locked.
It's a very high chance the last one is as well, given we've not seen one already.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
bomb bag sounds
very
good.
chance. But there's always that question in the back of your mind: is it though? Until we find that third one, we can't confirm. And as a runner,
Oh, the other thing it could be burning cack. Because we don't have enough
on
stuff.
burning cack.
Burning Cat.
Because we haven't had enough song locations way the hero. Could be for burning cack to have something important.
That's
Carson's just like, God damn it.
I hate this. I'm glad I'm not playing this dude.
We all hate
That's all I'm saying. You've got nothing but questions, and you've got to make your best guess. It feels so bad.
One of the great things about season 4 is that ZL cannot be Way the Hero.
Just the best feeling in the world.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so tired of ZL Way the Hero.
Yeah. That's a good point in chat. Have either of our runners done Sunsong Grave? Because I don't think I've seen them do it.
Yes.
I would assume so. They got Sunsong and Windmill.
I'd assume they did, but
How would you skip that? Like-
I'm just assuming so.
Yeah, like I can't confirm that I saw it, but I mean, I assume so. Like, now I've seen seeds where like it seems like in Always Play you get a song location, there's a check right by it from that song that people just skip. But
also right here, I'm gonna assume rockchalk's gonna go into Goron City. As child, again, I don't like this. You've got to assume you're picking up Lullaby soon.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not making the play for Goron City here. Not without the Lullaby.
Because that's one check.
Yeah, and
I mean, if you had
Darius is
Din's
WAF.
Fire, then maybe. Because then you can get two and just isolate. Dancing
the
Dad,
thing
but-
is, you're missing the important check because you have WAF's Arias. Granted,
Oh,
it's
no.
probably
Well,
just a
Darius
forest
is
access,
Watts
but-
Forest.
Well, we know Pot's a wallet already, so like, who cares?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Potts of Wallet. Who cares?
like this is literally
Yeah.
just for Hot Rodder at this point, and it does not
Literally
feel
Hot
good.
Apsa, hell no, I wouldn't do it.
Like I'm really surprised they're both doing this and not just going straight to River.
Yeah.
Weisstein's already seen it. He peeked it earlier with the choose.
Yeah, but I mean making the Lost Woods play now rather than after Lullaby. I mean, I guess.
I mean, you're in woods now because you went to get your mirror shield, so...
See,
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that's fine. But the Goron City, no, get out of here. Like, wait until you've got Lullaby.
we
You're
say
not that
this
desperate yet.
until some valuable items on Hot Rod or Goron that lock ZL somehow, and you and
Oh
I,
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Like,
you and I would both just lose.
Oh, I've lost
I also think
Beats
objectively
before
the
by
correct way to
skipping
skip
Child
it for now,
Goron.
though.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree with you.
I mean, I've definitely not lost by an hour in a jet seed because I didn't get a long shot off of rolling a hot rodder.
Like, do you even go down river here as a child?
You
No,
need a
have no
chicken.
storms?
You need a chicken.
Oh,
River's
that's the point,
foolish.
yeah.
You need the chicken to
Oh,
clip into
you
That's
need
the-
domain.
oh,
chicken
that's a
to
feel
get-
spot.
oh.
Yeah, River's foolish, so no, you're not checking shit here. You just need the chicken so you can turn in your letter.
Yep. Grab the hint. Don't need the skull because Rock Chalk's already done 20.
Yep. Grab a couple beans while you're here, but
You buy some beans. Why not?
Well, you've got to buy at least one, right, for Colossus.
Yep.
yeah,
You never know.
always have your safety beans.
Where's Oh,
I'm yeeting out right now.
is that
That's-
faster? There's no way that's faster.
Given you're already right next to the river, not a
I
chance.
don't think that's faster, is it?
What is he doing?
I think he's
Is he
going
just-
slower.
He can't just be eating back to Adult.
No,
I'm gonna assume he knows the Goku jump into domain. I guess because you have to get the Goku anyway, there's probably very little time difference between the two.
Or if you're turning in skulls. Okay, turning in skulls on your way to river.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be at the bottom of river to probably pick up a bee and get the chicken, so I guess it's probably not that much slower, and you get to turn in skulls along the way. Okay, I could see that, yeah.
Turning
Also,
in
we
skulls
talked
is
about
not
grabbing
really nice.
beans. I think Rockchalk just skipped them.
That could be punishing if there's something over there at Colossus.
Especially because it's so free to buy beans. You're already
Yeah, I mean, you're right there
Yep.
picking the chicken up anyway. It costs you next to no time.
yeah.
You're past the early game, so rupees aren't a problem anymore. Like, just get a couple beans.
Oh, and chat bringing up a good point. Desert Colossus is way the hero.
Yeah, Colossus is WAF. You have to pick up
Oh,
a bean.
oh, geez. Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
assuming it's WAF for the song. Like, it's very likely just as that lullaby there, but
yeah.
Second you make any assumptions, get bit in the ass.
Yeah, the second you assume that, like, a song location's way the hero for a song, it all of a sudden just throws an item in your face.
Okay,
Yep.
this surprises me. So not setting up Ice Cavern. This surprises me.
This is bold.
does he not know the chicken play? He must know. He must know.
He must know the chicken play.
Yeah, unless they're like trying to stay in logic.
But it's in logic, you have a scale.
It's like you're here as child anyway, and you were literally next to river turning in your skull
Yeah.
mask. Just get in there and get it done.
Yeah, that's surprising. Well, you're right. You're staying in logic, but also like huh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have logic anyway because of the scale, so you can get there from Lake. It's not even
Yeah.
out of logic. It's just out of logic the particular way
Yeah.
you're doing it.
the convenient ways out of logic.
You're just spending more time here by...
Interesting.
You know you have to open it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this could burn him really badly here.
Yeah, I think this is going to give Rock Chalk an advantage simply because we know that Ice is way the hero.
Yeah, if Ice
Yeah.
wasn't WAF, I could see it. I could see skipping turning in the Rudos and just being like, nope, I don't want any of this right now.
Yep.
But
I've got
Ice is
Ice too,
WAF,
I've got
like-
Mirror Shield, go do Spirit, but yeah, Ice knowing that it's WAF, you got to set it up eventually sometime in the seed.
Might be a
he's just
question
thinking
to
it's-
ask him afterwards. This
Maybe
seems
because
very
he doesn't
weird.
have a lens, he's assuming it's just Requiem for Crossing. He's just like, you know what? I don't want any of that. I'm just not going to get baited by it.
And that's a good point. Maybe if this is a gamble against Ice Cavern.
Again, we just said items in what song locations
Oh
can
yeah,
happen.
it's a gamble for sure. Like you have no idea. But
I've been burned before by assuming ZL was way the hero for the song to give me logical access somewhere, only to go there much, much later to find a required item, and the song not be required.
Yep.
if you're doing big pose though, you're not doing them. You're not going adult just to do big pose.
No
That's
way. No.
just adding two transitions.
No,
for
you got the
absolutely
mirror
no reason.
shield. Yeah, you got the mirror shield. You're going out to Spirit.
Yeah, he's doing GTG in Spirit here. There's the opponents.
The other thing with the river play is you get beans for potential Colossus. I guess you
Yeah.
have to go Child anyways if it's there because you need to get Requiem. But
And it's
I
funny,
guess
I
that
don't
could be
even
his
know if
point.
I
He
would-
wants to see what's out there first, just to see, but...
Yeah, I don't even know if I would do GGG at this point. I think I'd set for Roars and GGG and just do Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Feroz. I mean, you have no Requiem, though.
yeah,
If you
If
get
it's
locked
not
out of
Lullaby...
if you got locked out of Spirit, you got to get Requiem anyway.
Yeah, but what if it's just not Lullaby at Colossus as well? And then you need Lullaby for Spirit. Because this could still just be Lullaby and Prelude or Burning Cack. So then your Feroz is only in GTG and you've got to cross the Wasteland again.
I just,
It's
yeah,
tough. It's very tough.
very tough. I agree with you. I agree because ZL could literally just be, you know, Temple Time, and something's just blocking, Hammer somewhere.
I think I definitely agree with rockchalk's play more, though.
Okay,
yeah.
so
If we want to go for the crazy thing, it could be Song of Storms to get Hammer on DMT.
I've thought about that. Song of Storms in one of these song locations for DMT. I think that's actually a very strong play, and I think probably what is the logic at this point.
I mean, the problem is we still have that fairy left as well, though. There's no Lullaby.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many questions this seed, and something's going to tie it all together very soon, but...
Yeah, and so few warp songs. That's what's blowing my mind.
Yeah, the songs
I mean,
have been absolute garbage.
I
this
said
seed.
this at the start of the seed. If your only warp song is going to end up being Nocturne, it's going to feel garbage. It's so bad.
Yeah. Okay, does Rock Chalk? I think you do Lake. You got it.
You bail and do Lake, yeah. You bail here and you do Lake. Set up Pierre, see what's on the freestanding, do fishing. It's your most convenient way back to Adult as well. You're literally going to be in the area.
Yep. Get the hover boots.
Obviously, he doesn't know about the hover boots, but...
Yeah.
We'll know.
Get your hover boots.
Oh, he'll know very, very shortly, yeah.
Yeah. Don't talk to the diving minigame again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you know how many times I've done that rolling past the diving minigame?
no, I've done it before. Because,
Oh, I've done it as well.
No, I've done it on purpose before because that second time around, that bitch throws a lot of money.
Oh, she throws cash at you. Like, there's fat 200 rupees in there as well.
Yeah.
He makes
like,
it rain.
Oh yeah.
If you're playing Rando, that diving minigame is a fantastic way to farm money.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Get
fantastic.
that money, ho.
And like, even if you're just like, Rockchalk's on 48, so he's probably fine for everything he wants to do. But if you ever think you're low, just like when you're passing by, like, yeah, throw your rupees in the water. You don't even have to grab them all. Just like grab the 50 that he throws, grab a couple 20s. You're set.
Chat bringing up that hover boots were sunken into the lake.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, they float and they're sinking. Paradoxical boots.
Paradox boots.
Oh man.
Oh, there's a point actually. Ice9 hasn't set up Pierre either, so this fortress roof is just dead for him right now.
Interesting.
Well, oh, he didn't grab the hovers. He didn't set.
It didn't set Adult Pierre either, yeah. So he's not done South Hyrule either. Making some gambles here.
I honestly think he's going to set for Aurora's Wind and just run straight to Spirit.
Okay.
This looks like a hard, like I am gambling I am pushing my medallions.
Assuming it's Jet.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still missing a hammer, a iron boots, and a long shot. I don't like it.
Probably do the first two checks, fail.
And yes, Incoherent, you can very much farm 50 rupees from every child song on the frogs. And no, it's a GTG play from Ice9, at least the lobby.
Yeah. I mean, lobby you do.
Yeah.
Carry with the big free gift flips right there.
Lights. Now I told you. Bailing the hell out of there.
Oh, he's.
This is a strong, like I am rushing my medallions play.
Yeah, this is. I'm assuming it's Jet. Now it could either work out very well for him and he's just gained a massive advantage, or it could burn him really badly.
Also, shoutouts to Kari with the 3 gift subs. Whoop whoop.
The hype right there.
So much hype.
Doc has all the energy.
Yo, I drank some good coffee this morning.
I mean, I'm sat here drinking a cup of coffee right now, and I don't have that energy. Granted, I'm a night shift worker, so that don't expect me to have energy until like 2 a.m. in the morning.
That's fair. When you get that second wind.
Oh no, it's not even second
Oh.
wind. It's just me finally waking up. Like, oh, I woke up at like 5 p.m. I'm still not awake until like 2 a.m. after like 19 cups of coffee and swearing at people at work.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, this is such a medallion rush.
I mean,
Yep.
I could see it. You have a lot of progression. It could very well just be Jet. You have Feroz to cover the couple of weaknesses that you're gonna have with this. You're gonna be able to get back to GGG quickly.
By the way, that's a hot setup. I've never seen that before.
Oh, didn't get the side up in the correct time though.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to talk about karma? How we're talking about different ways to farm rupees?
Yeah, there's that 2 rupee shot right there.
Oh.
Well, and there's 2 prizes, so you're
Yeah,
32 rupees short.
32 rupee shot. The hovers are at the freestanding heart piece in Lake Hillier. Luxu. We're in the Reader's Leather Vanilla.
Yeah, I've definitely been in that position where you just scream expletives as you're running to the chain. You're like, God damn it, mother father.
Definitely never done that before as well.
Yep.
Yo, all these plays I've just never done. Like, I'm
Yo.
clearly just the best player
Yeah.
Just like MVP player here.
here. Marco, wait, what? Come on.
What are your how do you two approach Wasteland without lens? Do you do a setup or do you just use visual cues?
I straight eyeball it and then fail
Visual
it 4
cues.
times in a row.
Yep. I eyeball it.
When I was initially learning it, the first video I saw was the setup, and I failed it like 4 times in a row. I'm just like, okay, this isn't working. Try something else. Visual
Yeah,
cues. I can do that.
Yeah, the first video I watched was visual cues. That's how I learned it. That's just stuck with me now.
Yeah.
The problem with the setups is that unless you're frame perfect every time, the sand will change your momentum. So you might do 7 side hops and it'll be different distances every time you do it.
Yep.
I'm not going to say one way or another which is better because everyone has their own preferred method and it's whatever you're comfortable with. If you do it much more consistent with a setup, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Stick to what you know.
The important part isn't how you do it; it's the fact that you do it.
Yeah.
Arch-
Was that just a container on Arch?
I just saw recovery heart.
Kind of hard to see. Guess we'll get another look here probably.
Yeah.
And there's our toilet hint again.
So
Yep, that's just definitely a container up there.
Yep.
was it worth it?
Is this lullaby? Is this
No,
lullaby?
not quite
Oh
lullaby.
my god.
So that's 2 vanilla warp songs.
I don't know if that's rock chalk saved, to be honest. I think that's more Ice 9 burned.
Yeah.
Well, but even then, I mean, Ice Nine's really not that burned that much. For Roar set and GGG, you've got 1 check here, but you've got Requiem.
I mean, at this
True.
point, although at this point you have to have a hammer for lullaby,
Yep.
unless it's right here in spirit, you're gonna have to come back and do all these checks that you've just run right over anyway. So it's definitely gonna cost you some time.
Oh, imagine if this is a key.
Imagine if it's not a key.
Yep. I mean, you have Requiem, so you could do Child Sphere and get a key, and
Yeah.
do the
Oh yeah,
firewall
I mean you
checks
have
with the stick.
Requiem, but
Yeah.
But even Climb as Adult isn't that huge a play because there's so many checks that are ZL locked.
Yeah, hate doing Spirit without ZL.
I mean there's only 3.
There's 4.
Four on the left hand if you count the one here. There's actually not that many checks in Spirit ZL locked. Compared
Yeah,
to
but
how
all
many
it
checks
takes
there
is
No, there's
I was
The problem is, yeah, all it takes is a key.
yeah.
And there we go, he's done.
Well, that's an important key to get, just not one that lets you continue.
So here's the interesting thing, though, about this is that they can now do Child Spirit if they want to.
Yeah.
The downside.
I think you have
The-
better
the-
options than Child Spirit right now.
Yep.
I think right now he should be hopping into Forest, using that for Oz and clearing out GTG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you've skipped the overworld stuff, commit to it, get it. Just don't even go there. Commit to your play.
I think GGG is a good play right now because you're looking for that hammer and
You
know
need a hammer.
Ice Cavern. Because you now have that information.
Like-
ZL blocked by hammer.
Like now he's going back going back to the stuff he skipped over. Like, no, commit to the play that you've made.
Yep.
Go to GGG, find your hammer.
Find your hammer.
Because honestly, likely at this point it's there. We've seen all this stuff from rockchalk. There was nothing there.
Yep.
And
Is
all the
this the
time that
play-
Einstein could have gained is just dead now.
Yeah, and I
So
think
wait,
set up ice into ice.
what's Ice Cavern Way the hero going to be?
Song of
Is
Storm.
it? Well,
I
but
think
what,
it's
what does it
going
lead
to
to?
be a
Is it-
lens.
You think it's
I don't think there's a storm. I think it's lens.
Okay.
For
I was
wasted?
thinking what it could be for, but it can't be ZL, so the song has to lead to an item. You're looking at long shot, irons,
Oh shit!
potentially lens.
I think it's just lens.
Because with Vanilla Requiem, you have to cross the.
You
wasteland.
have to cross, yeah. And if we don't have a key on the lullaby lock, this could very well expect you to go Child Spirit to find your hammer to get lullaby in the first place.
Woo! And it kind of looks like Ice Knight. Well, is Ice Knight doing field here?
Yeah, see, again, he's just done this as adult. He could have routed them in as adult on the Ponas, like.
Well, I wonder
Perhaps.
if Ice Knight doesn't feel comfortable with the chicken entry.
That can't be the case. It's not a super hard trick.
No, I don't think so either. But you just never know.
Again, I think he should have just doubled down on his play to skip child and yeah, just gone GTG. Because now you've just added an extra transition.
No, I
for
think
no
his
real
play
reason.
is to rush medallions, not stay adult. So he's doing these checks on route to turn in letter and then do child spirit. I think he's doubling down on rushing spirit.
Yeah, in that case, he'd have stayed child in the first place though, and just send in the letter anyway before you
think-
went.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think that might have been a ZL gamble. Like,
Yeah, I think it was. That was just
Yeah.
a gamble that ZL's over there and I can climb adult spirit, and it's burned him. I think.
yeah.
grab mirror shield, head strength 2, gamble that ZL is over there, that you can full clear spirit in one go. And
We did see a 30
Yeah.
skull hint, but we don't have it marked where. I know we have seen one.
yeah, we have seen one.
I want to say river, but I could be wrong. Rockchalk's struggling to get the guard to jump here. I've had this happen a few times. It feels god awful.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't back. I don't think we've seen back of Lake hints.
Yeah, I mean, with rockchalk, sometimes you just are too quick with the hook shot and the guard doesn't fully jump.
Yep.
My
It's one where
favorite-
you're just like, you're so used to, it's like, yeah, let's go quick, and you just go too quick for the game.
Or you aim a bit too low and she doesn't jump as well, because you do need
Yep.
to aim at a specific height.
Shoutouts to that. What is that? A skull kid, or what are those things called? Stout child.
The Starfall child.
Stall
yeah.
children.
Child
yeah.
showing up on the top of the bridge there.
My opponent noise yesterday was the Stall children dying. That was interesting. Go into ranch and you just hear them dying over and over again.
But yeah, interesting. So we'll see how this pays out. I think rockchalk is playing more conservative, and I think the more conservative play is paying out at this point.
Yeah, up until that lullaby not showing up, I could agree with Icenine's play. That lullaby there is burning really badly, and
Yeah.
it's gonna feel bad.
But honestly, like I don't disagree with the gamble. You know, how many times has ZL just like been in way the hero doesn't?
Oh yeah, I mean that's the problem. There was a very high
Yep.
chance it was there, and it just wasn't. It's gonna feel real bad for him, but
Yeah, it just wasn't.
it was at the end of the day a gamble, regardless of whether it was a safer gamble or not.
Yeah.
And now he's having to backtrack and cover the ground that he's already done.
So, but the furores will be nice. You minuet, you jump into Force Temple, you use furores when you go adult. Do you do Child Spirit at this point? I think you do.
Yes. If
I
you're
will
a
have to
child,
see.
you do child spirit because you know that you
No
didn't get a
Yeah,
key
I
in the
mean
one
you're
check.
key locked
fire
without
source.
lullaby, so you've got to do it.
Yeah. Well, and also,
Like-
I mean, no fire source makes me want to do Child more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because then I can do at least all the fire checks.
Unless
Yeah,
Hammer shows up and you can find Lullaby, like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. I can agree with that.
Speaking of
Speaking
Hammer...
of Hammer,
Oh,
want DL?
Well, that's
God.
really, really bad for Ice9.
yep.
Okay, you are dropping... Do you drop for Oz here? Do the lobby and then yeet to fire? I think you do, right?
Oh
Do you
my
eat the
God.
fire? I think I drop for roars
It's 2 songs.
cross
2
quick
songs?
and then do
Oh,
fire.
you go to fire so
Yeah,
fast.
you're dropping for Oz and GGG and you're piecing out, right?
Yeah, but where do you piece? Do you piece to fire or do you piece to Colossus?
Minuet. I think you just go Minuet, yeah.
Yeah, you minuet. Question is
You
though,
need Lullaby before you go over there, right?
and knowing Pierre has a small key, do you go set Pierre?
I mean, if you go in to check the Hammer Rocks as well, like, I guess? Because you could check Hammer Rocks here, right? Like, you drop for Oz, go into Valet,
Oh,
check
and the
Hammer
other
Rocks.
thing is he skipped Gerudo Valley's shout, so he peaked with the crate the bomb chew, so at this point
He hasn't
you do
done
hammer rocks and then you jump to the waterfall.
that.
And then
Waterfall.
you follow the river down into the lake and do set Pierre.
Yep, I agree. I agree with that.
Does make sense, and since you have Feroz win set, you can always go to Colossus after fire.
Yep.
You just
I agree with that.
you return Feroz, drop it again, leave GTG again, and use it as a stepping rock
Yeah, I
against
mean,
Colossus.
you don't know that it's Vanilla Requiem or Lullaby over
Yep.
there yet, so getting access to them 2 songs could just give you Requiem and save you the cross.
Yep. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more this makes complete
Yep.
sense.
Just drop down here, get your Hammer Rocks, check the waterfall, drop into lake, set Pierre, and peace out to fire.
Oh,
Yep.
Rockchalk's route is looking stronger and stronger.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he's saving the time now. It's just a huge advantage there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And again, I don't disagree with Ice9's gamble, but Ice9 knew it was gonna be a gamble.
Yep, that's the problem. You've got to be
See,
prepared
and that's
to
where we
defend
talk
by
about
them.
gambles. Why I don't like them. It's just like because, like, one you can maybe get away with, but too many of them, and this is what happens.
Yeah.
You know,
You
the
just
problem
lose
is
so much time, and not because of you. You only have yourself to blame.
Yeah. No, I mean, in a one-on-one, I could definitely see it. So
yeah, that's the thing. You're in a tournament match, making a gamble like that, it could very well just win you the game right there, and you're like, well,
because if Hammer had not been there, like
Yeah,
also speed gaming Portuguese.
with 50.
Welcome.
hello Raiders, welcome in.
I think you say it's benvenuto is welcome in Portuguese.
I actually don't know. I actually have one of my closest friends for the longest time is Portuguese, and I don't know a word of Portuguese, so
I know how to speak Spanish, but I don't speak Portuguese, so that's about the best I got.
oh, there you go. Chat's giving you the
Chat's got it.
lowdown on Portuguese
Yep.
right there.
Yes, benvindos. I don't know. I don't speak Portuguese. I tried. Guys, I tried. I speak Spanish, but I don't speak Portuguese.
You put the effort in, you give it your best attempt. It's all anyone can ask for, right?
Yeah, sure. But if you have never seen Zelda Ocarina of Time speedruns before, point of the game here is we are playing Ocarina of Time. All the items are shuffled, and so to beat the game, they need to be able to collect 6 medallions. Medallions come as rewards of dungeons, and so the dungeon rewards have been shuffled. Some of them are medallions, some of them are stones. They're trying to find 6 of them. If you look right in the middle column, you can see which 6 we need. And the point of the game is to collect all the items you need to beat the 6 dungeons, get your light arrows, which are required to beat Ganondorf, and then go beat the game.
Well, magic bow light arrows.
Okay, magic bow light arrows, but
We're splitting hairs at that point.
Yeah.
Look, I've had seeds where it's been a hunt for magic or bow after having 6 medallions.
Look, man, I'm trying to simplify it, all right?
Yeah.
Good God.
Oh, rockchalk actually making the play to quest race on there, which
Okay.
honestly is probably the correct play though. He's going to get rewarded for it as well because he's going to have his
Yeah,
FW
the more
and
you guys
DPG.
talked about it, I like getting the 2 songs first to get Requiem, because you always have the play to return for Furores and redrop it to cross Wasteland if you have to.
The only time
Oh, go for it.
that this would be the incorrect play is if you don't get if you get Requiem here, it's fantastic because you can come right back with Requiem and you have Furores and GGG, so you're never going to touch Wasteland again.
Here's why I like it. I mean, we know that it's not the right play. Well, I mean, it's.
I think it is the right play.
It
actually,
is the right
more I
play
think
in the
about it now,
seed.
yeah.
But I
why
think the safer play is just clear fire and get your 2 songs. If it's Requiem, as you say, don't have to cross. If it's not, you have Furores win. Just return to Furores, reset it, and cross.
Well,
You
and
really don't lose time.
Here's why I think it's also a good play, is that in case it's ZL, you can full clear DMC and DMT on your way
Yeah,
out.
with the hammer. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
You know
a
what I
good
mean?
point.
Like, if you're gambling,
right,
this
because
down-
Blair's on OOT, you're never getting that.
Yeah.
yeah,
You want Lullaby before you go there. Now, of
Okay.
course, we know it's not Lullaby, so...
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
That's
Trail
a good
too,
argument for
though.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Which again, as we know, this is still out of logic because in order to cross the wasteland, you got to follow the ghost, and you can't follow the ghost if you don't have a lens of truth. So
So our trail off could be Lullaby or Stormlocks, right?
It is Lullaby.
And there's Rockchalk remembering they don't have Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, we talk about it. The Trail Wath could also be the lens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If Lullaby is just behind fire, which it has to be. It has to be now, yeah. So Lullaby is behind fire, so Ice is unavailable, which could just be Storms to get the lens. So skipping Ice could still be the correct play, yeah.
That would be the dumbest logic.
Unfortunately, it makes a lot of sense.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it's the dumbest logic.
I mean, you're not skipping Ice. Like, there's no way you're skipping Ice in seed. Even I'm not that stupid, I think. It's waff. You're not skipping Ice while you're missing items. Like,
well, but
just no.
I think after this, you do Spirit first.
Yeah, you still do progression first. Progression is
Spirit is your progression. If you find other stuff there, maybe that's when you can start assuming that Ice might just be bait.
Yeah, like you go to fire, you clear fire, you get your 2 songs, you find Lullaby, and then you go right back to Spirit again.
Yep.
So interesting. When Ice9 went to Child Spirit, he got a key, but didn't climb.
So then magic checks.
Yeah, unless you want to do bow crap, those magic checks hurt.
Got 2 keys actually, so could have done the climb and still had an extra key for Dole.
It's
Here
he's trying to catch up. He's feeling bad about not getting Lullaby. I think
he felt burned, and now he's like trying to go even more gamble. And
which I agree with, to be honest. If you're gonna make a gamble, double down and commit to that play that you're making. You've made it.
Yeah,
don't
but there's a point where you just make too much gambles, and again you lose because you gambled too much. And
actually,
the thing is though,
Ice9 just got all the small keys they need to beat Spirit. They've got boss key and 3 small keys. That's it.
Okay.
So they can clear. They can't beat Spirit here.
I mean, if Spirit's Baron, it's going to work out.
Yeah.
Or would work out if you just go moded it. You're never going to go mode it in this situation, but you
no, because you still need a couple items. You still need long shot and then iron/gold scale.
But I mean, these are some really heavy gambles here.
Yeah,
I agree with it, to be honest. If you've made this aggressive play in the first place, don't swap your play, because then you're just giving up any time you could have potentially saved.
I agree.
If you're making a gamble, stick to it, because otherwise you've just given up all that time for nothing.
Yep.
Even if it's the wrong play, even if you get halfway through it and you think, okay, this was just the wrong play, it doesn't matter. Just commit at that point.
Yeah. Because that's what wins games, is you make a gamble and you commit to the gamble.
Yeah. It might not pay off initially, but if 20 minutes down the line suddenly you find what you're missing and it all worked out, it's like, well, I've just saved a lot of time.
Yeah. One of my Baby Dodongos group matches came down to gambling Song of Storms on AD with Shadow, Jabu, and Forest Temple being your 3 stones. And you know what? It worked out. The last item that I needed was in Bottom of the Well, and so, sometimes you just gotta make a commitment. Like gamble,
Yeah.
your gamble.
I mean, look at the very controversial weekly recently. Sons on OOT, anybody for that?
Which controversial weekly?
Right?
The one that Felix basically broke season 4 in.
I mean, the one yesterday wasn't any better.
Drew,
This was kind of fun.
Not when you last
that
location
seed
hammer.
could not have screamed any harder that it was AD.
I mean, when you last location hammer, you know it's AD because there's literally no other checks.
Yeah.
well, that night, a lot of people were last locationing Bo, or at least go moding Bo.
Go
yeah.
mode in Bo was it had to be go mode Bo. There was no way around that. I think.
Logically, I think it's go mode Kokiri sword, but
Oh man, Ice9 is gambling hard.
Oh, he's going.
man.
I like this. Like,
Oh
yeah, just
damn!
commit to your play and get the hell out. Go for it.
I mean, you've got enough to be. I mean, you've got enough keys to be able to beat Spirit. But wow, this is aggressive.
Oh yeah, this is. I mean, if nothing turns up Lullaby locked and it is just bait and ice, it's gonna work out.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, what are we missing at this point? We're missing. Well, he's missing.
He's missing
long
the hammer,
shot
but we're
and
missing
water
long shot.
access.
Yeah, long shot and irons or a gold scale.
Yeah, that's really not that much.
But when you're only missing 2 items and you're skipping checks in Spirit, I don't. That's.
I would never gamble this hard.
No.
Not quite this
would
hard
never let me
though.
gamble this hard, but.
Whenever I gamble, I get burned really hard, so I'm not one to do it.
I my finals for a reason, so.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree.
Obviously, they're doing something right.
This is next level aggressive though.
This is so aggressive.
And missing that hammer, when does he go back for that is the problem.
I'm just sweating at the 1 heart right now.
Same. Like, just kill the lizard, please.
Oh, okay. Nutting them.
This is. Oh! Literally, any one of those bubbles could just take him out.
Yep.
There's the save.
What about the pots? Yep. Okay.
Bonk. Okay, just the pots. We're good. We're okay.
My anxiety.
Sweating right there.
This is the spiciest I've ever seen this.
Yeah,
Yo,
if you didn't
it's
shield going to
high
that
for
room,
these.
you could have died to a pot.
Could you imagine dying to a pot in fucking Spirit Temple?
I mean, I've died to pots, but that was a
I've
different
di-
game.
I mean, I
different
died to a
place.
scrub in SFM yesterday, so.
Isis Fours win is in GGG. Yeah, they're both in GGG. They did the first 2 checks and then got out.
Yeah, both runners have fours and said in GTG. They both
No
did
surprise.
the 2 checks and said, I have other stuff to do.
Which I would have done the exact same thing, to be honest.
I mean, the one gamble I will do consistently is, like, do GTG, because I just love that dungeon.
Oh, God. Oh!
Just missed it. Oh my god, recoil.
God. What was that,
Jesus,
like
Ice9.
2 frames away from dying there?
Just about, yeah, just about.
Too close.
Maybe a frame away from dying?
Don't climb up, don't climb up!
Oh,
Oh boy. Ice9.
No! You did what? How'd you not get frozen?
I can't! I said almost died like 5 times in the last 2 minutes.
It's giving us the excitement. At least. Oh
Holy
god.
shit! I can't.
So we call him insane for routing. What about this?
I don't know how I can Iron Knuckle. I mean, come on.
I thought he was going to die to Rova climbing up there. Like there was a ice blast charge right for the top of
Literally
that pillar.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 inches from his feet. Like, ooh, this is hive. Like, let's calm down. I actually would like to survive the match.
Yeah.
A heart attack here. My God.
I mean, I think Eisenhower would like to survive rope as well.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
Alright, alright.
That was something else.
Let's take a breather. Right? It looks like he's
So-
good here.
On the context earlier of doing stuff that's high risk for a minute save, how about all this?
I mean,
how about literally everything that Ice Knight just did in the last
in his
corner?
defense, there is nowhere good to heal up here. Like,
No.
No.
there's no fairies, there's no decent amount of hearts anywhere. You've just got to go and hope for the best.
I think I would have done the jump / backflip strat if I was at 2.5 hearts, or at least have one of those.
I mean,
pillars
you've got Big Stabby. It's really quick to kill it with a crouch stab. Like, he's probably not going to die.
If you miss a crouch stab, though, you are toast.
Well, what happened in Ice Nine's case, because I've had this happen to me before, is sometimes when that Iron Knuckle's moving, you get recoiled back.
Yep,
And
go right into the waiting arms of his axe.
Ice Knight died was the recoil.
Yeah, you get recoiled back and you go right into the waiting arms of an Iron Knuckles axe.
But he was successul, and there's Twin Over dead.
Yeah.
Also, Pierre is starting to show its little head here because we have 0 keys.
Yeah, Pierre could very well be hard required here.
Yep.
Yeah. If the other 2 checks are items and Pierre's small key is required, you'll really be mad that you didn't set Pierre.
Okay, well,
Rock Chalk.
Well, that confirms the bomb bag way there.
Yeah, I was about to say, Cack is waiting here for a bomb bag, because that is very much bomb locked.
So both runners skipping that Jabu, no surprise, probably going to pay out, but... I mean, both could be required, yeah. It could be both the boomerang and the bomb bag, but...
Yeah.
For now, at least, skipping that Jabu is the correct play.
Yep. Okay, so you're really hoping for a small key or boss key in these next 2 checks if you're Rock Chalk?
Yeah, there's the thing. Rock Chalk did go into Lake, right, when he dropped into Valley?
Child, yes, I don't know.
No, well, I don't think because he saves come back to GTG to do everything.
He did, yeah. He used the Feroz to
So-
go back, didn't he?
Yeah.
He just did Waterfall. He never confirmed
I mean,
Scarecrow.
he has his FW there, so it's not going to be super slow to set it up. But oh
Yeah.
no, he's moved his. Oh,
It's
there
in
we go.
GTG.
No, yep. Yeah, he's for his win back and replacing it to get Scarecrow.
1 check left before Pierre's required, which is why I thought, knowing Pierre's a key, and if you're
Yeah.
already doing Hammer Rocks and you're doing Waterfall anyway, just go to Pierre.
Yeah,
It's-
and if you wanted to cross anyways, like you could just reset your Furors anyways instead of having to do it to get Pierre later.
Is Ice
And
Knight
there
making
it is,
the out of
Pierre's
logic play?
Yep.
Is he just rushing Ice out of logic here with them hovers?
Yep, this is
Okay. That would be a play and a half.
Definitely doubling down.
So, and this is, we talked about this earlier about Pierre having a small key might being required.
Or is it just a fire dip?
He's going fire looking for French vanilla hammer.
Oh no.
Again, being real aggressive with these medallions here.
I didn't check the key layout. Did we get hammerlocked early?
I think so.
If we get hammerlocked early, it's kind of fine.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where are we going right now?
Check.
Oh, the claim check that he never turned in.
Right.
TNT
Yeah,
was
because he did trail before doing DC and then got the claim check from.
I feel really bad for
Dodongos.
Ice Nine here. Missing that hammer in on the first pass, it's really terrible. It really is.
Well, and especially because getting back to fire, because you're not going to move your Feroras to fire.
No.
And if you move your Feroras to fire, you're not getting back to GGG. So it's just real unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I
Pierre
guess
showing his ugly face with no serenade again.
And there's the bomb.
There's
for
the bomb,
Pierre.
like. Oh, has he forgot his Scarecrow song?
No,
Okay,
just
no,
messed
there
up.
we go, he gets it.
Oh. And at this point,
Double bomb again, the second bomb.
do you just
really-
too late? point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here. Just
Oh,
get
yeah.
freaking out the way before you may as well.
Ah, I feel bad.
You do this, I don't think they've done Rockstar and South Hyrule, so you probably do South Hyrule while you're here.
Yeah. Einstein has his light medallion from Spirit, so
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was a consideration. Actually, it's light medallion. Light medallions generally tend to be foolish. That could be why he was so aggressive in Spirit.
True. Well, and you know it's got to be late in the seat, right?
Did he have a spare key, or did he only have 3?
He only had 3, I believe.
Didn't
So-
seem like
Logically, you probably do end up needing that lullaby.
No, the thing that I would like to have 4 keys for would be to check right hand to see if your long shot locked.
Like that.
Oh yeah.
Or like even save scumming a key there just to see if your long shot lock can give you a ton of information.
When
That's
you're
true.
missing long shot, yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
Like that's the unfortunate part. Like if I had 4 keys, I'd open that up. I want to know if I'm long shot locked there because then that makes
But I
gambling
mean,
spirit even better.
so hard. I don't think they're thinking about information like that. I think they're just
Yeah.
thinking, that's 4 minutes worth of checks to go up, find all the torches. Well, and no, they can't. Well, you can't
don't-
even get the check. You'd have to because they don't have a fire source.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't even light the torches. You just pull the block and go straight to the iron knuckle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I mean, they're gambling that hard, so I think they just said, "I got 3 keys and a boss key. I'm out." Which I guess isn't terrible because you can't full clear it anyway without ZL, so you might as well skip a whole bunch of checks and then just come back and do them all as a batch once you get everything you need. You know?
Yeah, until we know where all 5 keys are in Spirit, like it's hard. We
Yep.
don't know whether it is or isn't long shot locked.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's key locked out of fire.
Yep.
It's not gonna feel good right now. You've got that Feroz. You just need to use that Feroz, S9.
This is a nice play.
I'd assume so, yeah. I can't imagine what
I
else he
mean,
has left on this
yeah.
Minute side.
Well, I mean, Minio could also be to just return. No, you're in fire. You could just force from there. You didn't need to
Yeah,
Minuet.
he can just Feroz from there straight to GGG. This has to be a nice play, I believe.
Which I'm not opposed to a nice play, as long as you recognize that this is out of logic.
Oh yeah, he definitely knows that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, yeah. But like when you're looking for those last things to, your last
The problem.
He
the
knows it's
problem
ZL
is-
locked, which is he needs hammer
like
for.
the issue is he knows Hammer's ZL locked. The Hammer's unlocking ZL, so he's not going to find Hammer behind ZL stuff. So
Yeah, at this point, you do it looking for long shot and water access.
Yeah.
missing the Hammer, I think it's just about costing the match, to be honest.
I think so.
Yep.
I don't see a world where he can come back into this now. And it's unfortunate. It's literally one check that you decided to skip.
Because at this point, Iron Boots.
Well, it was like a whole area you decided to skip.
give you a
Well,
full
it wasn't like the whole area, but he could only get that
Yeah.
one check there anyway because no Pierre. So
Yeah.
And he didn't go for the hover boots.
yeah,
Real slick hoverboard entry though into his
I was just about to say that he nailed
Yeah.
that first try, very clean.
Also, this is a fun little trick and a jump slash.
Again, strats that
Well done.
save a little bit of time, but nicely done by him.
Oh, I do that strat every time. It's so swaggy.
Oh, it is very swag.
We all love the swag, don't we? We literally all love the swag.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to ask if you try and peek the underwater heart piece, but Ice9 can't be bothered with peeking anything at this point. He's just
He's just going and
No.
hoping for the best at this point.
yeah.
Ice9, yeah, Ice9. And the problem is that when you start looking for Hammer, so many checks are going to be available to Ice9. It's like, where do you start?
The thing is, he knows this is Lullaby, and he knows Hammer's unlocking Lullaby, so This could have an item down here. Like you can
Yeah.
find hammer, gives you lullaby gives you irons, and then your long shot could be down there. I think still peeking it is still the correct play,
I mean,
So,
but
a lot of us probably would, but the way Ice9's playing, do you expect him to stop at any point
oh
to
no,
like,
he's
gather any
he's committed.
information?
He's very committed to being aggressive here. I like
uh,
it.
oh,
He's making his play and he's sticking to it. You've got to respect that.
it's putting on a great show, that's for certain. So chat, what do you think? What is Ice Cavern Way of the Hero for? Is it a song? Is it an item? If it's an item, what item do you think it's gonna be?
I still think it's just Lens. I still think it's just Lens chilling right here.
Ooh, there's a poll. What is it? Song or item? I think it's
I'm
gonna
going
be.
with the item. I think we're gonna get baited into ice and it's just a Lens.
I think it's gonna be Storms for Lens. Is my vote? Storms for Lens on TNT.
I think Storms is gonna be on Burning Cack. Lullaby is gonna be on Prelude. This is just gonna be Serenade, and you've got a Lens here somewhere.
Because at this point, Lens could just be in any one of these Beatty Way of the Hero locations.
Oh yeah, we know it's logically required.
Yep.
Requiem is vanilla, Oxy.
Which
So
means it's
we need a Lens.
Yep.
Imagine Longshot being on chess minigame.
Oh God!
When you get baited by lens bait,
But then it's not bait
actually
after all.
required.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Which by
because
the way,
I've never been baited by lens bait.
oh, could you imagine if it's Din's Fire?
Oh, monk.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, I totally forgot that Stone Shadow's still a thing.
Stone Shadow's still there lurking, yeah.
Oh,
As is Shadow as well. Like, jeez.
oh, and how many times have we found Din's Fire and Ice before?
oh my
Oh,
god.
there is that, yeah. I mean, it was
So-
literally on Fountain yesterday. It was like one step away.
So, by the way, for those of you who are just coming in and missed the intro, the Baby Dodongos Invitational is a tournament that's kind of been running. Oh, there's Greg. Is a tournament that's been running, parallel to the Scrubs tournament for people who didn't qualify for the Scrubs tournament. And we, as a community, for the Baby Dodongos, voted for Lens Logic in Shadow Temple, and decided that we wanted the Lens Logic to only be for Wasteland and for Treasure Chest minigame. So you won't be seeing any lens bait for Shadow Temple at least. You will see it, however, for Crossing the Wasteland. As they've both shown, they're talented enough runners to cross the Wasteland without
Well,
So-
looks like Chad agrees with me that it's just an item right here. I like it. Chat got my back.
lens. Come on, chat. I expected better of you. Also, we are 3 items down and still haven't found anything yet, so I'm holding out for a song. It's 50-50 at this point.
Chalk just crouch stab that switch. I don't think I've ever seen anybody crouch stab a switch.
That's
Also,
cute.
fire
Okay,
arrows.
One thing with the
they
hammer
could
paying
be
out,
huge.
fire
Yeah, they
arrows
could
allow
be
you to do the
huge.
fire check locked in spirit
Oh,
without,
shit.
child. Like, getting this hammer has done so much.
There's that fire source.
Wait, does that mean he hasn't found boss key, right? So is boss key on Megaton Hammer
Oxy on
Chest?
Hammer chest? Hammer was
Yeah.
on HBA, Oxy.
It's the only thing left. Which, by the way, I don't remember the last time I've ever done Fire Vanilla. The only strat that I know how to do in Fire is that back walk through the firewall. For both the big firewall and all the little, fire maze. Oh, yeah. Who knows how to do Fire Vanilla anymore?
Who knows how to do anything vanilla in this game anymore? Rondo
Certainly not
shakes it
me.
up.
I mean, what are you even supposed to do in vanilla? There's so many ways to do things in this game.
I think water has a specific route you're supposed to take in a normal game, but I don't know how to do that. I forget that you're not supposed to have hover boots for Fire Temple most of the time, or for Water Temple most of the time.
That is really cruel. Like, when you
I
played
mean,
through this game
that's
as a child, you didn't realize it, but playing random, you're just like,
Okay,
water
that's
without
the
hover
thing.
sucks.
Speaking about vanilla here, right? You can have hovers in vanilla water, right? Because they're just chilling in shadow and it's all of it. Oh no, you can't because
No,
you
because
can't.
Shadow's
Burning
locked by
cat.
water.
yeah, never mind.
Unless you do cheaty stuff to get into Shadow Temple, you can't get there. So
Okay, who's right? Is it Sparks and the item, or is it Heaps and the song? Or is
Well,
it both?
based on past results, it's probably you. Knocking me the fuck out.
And it storms. There it is.
God damn it.
yep.
No
Not
surprise
for
for
an
me, to
item.
be fair, but yeah.
What was that? It gave you a big pull for fun.
Oh yeah, the big pose just there after you've commit time to doing big pose already. Like you've got to love that.
Yep.
Also, shoutouts to our boy Levi Belvedere for rolling a seed that requires you to get to the very top of Fire Temple to get your boss key.
Hey, at least you got a fire
I
sword on the
mean,
way
that's
there.
been like
It could be worse.
that's been so common seas recently. Like
Could,
that's almost not original anymore. Like
Yeah, like when was the last time I actually had a quick fire temple? Like, and
when's
it
the
was
last time
Baron as
Busky
well.
hasn't been on Hammer Chest?
God, fire temple sucks.
It sucks so bad. I fucking hate it.
Imagine drinking one bottle of ice and getting a big pull at the end.
Oh, we laugh, but it's true.
It's so painful as well.
One pot of ice is so painful.
I mean, what's a bigger middle finger after you do one bottle of ice? Is it getting a big pull or is it getting blue fire?
I think it's getting the big pull because it gives you the bottle, but you can't
Can't
freaking
use
use
it.
it to get another blue fire.
Use it to get the blue fire, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I really like that, by the way. Using the save quit to go back to Ice Cavern to get yourself back into GGG. That was nice.
Oh, wow.
Smart,
Yeah.
smart right there. Nice little time save.
I liked that. That was clever.
That was sweet.
So, okay. If he clears GTG here, grabs both of his irons and his long shot, as long as he gets that hammer, there's still a chance.
Yeah.
It all depends on that hammer.
And
Now, the
without
problem
Zeal,
is,
you know
though,
Zeal's hammer lock, so I wouldn't really want to go to Water's Baron anyways. You want a Zeal before you go there. Like,
yeah,
you're not bailing on Longshot Iron. That gives you nothing.
the problem is he's a spirit temple ahead, and Rockchalk's got the fire temple instead, and fire's definitely the longer of the two here.
What I'm well, actually, never mind. I'm not surprised that. I was going to say I'm surprised that they didn't follow through on the DMT.
Yeah, I mean, you've just commit time to get the storms, so...
Though, on the other side, if there's not a key on the first Zeal on Compass check of Spirit, you have to go back Child. And we know these warp songs do not allow age transitions very easily.
No.
And there's Prelude.
Never mind. Age transition really easily.
Yep. Finally got that easy age transition. So let's go pick up our lullaby of Burning Cack.
Imagine having good warp songs. So, you get Lullaby of Burning Cack, you immediately go around and get Composer Grave.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, how far ahead are you guys?
All right, I'm watching Rockchalk and not the stream. My bad, chat. My bad.
I was like, he still hasn't even picked up Prelude on my side. He just got Prelude.
So wait, that's 3 vanilla warp songs.
Oh.
We've had 3 vanilla warp songs this season.
Vanilla Prelude, Vanilla Requiem, Vanilla Minuet, yeah.
Yeah.
That's absolute trash.
That's pretty garbage.
Especially with the hammer location? Yeah.
Like, no, vanilla warp songs in general are just trash. Because they come after you, like, want to use them.
Levi, proud little daddy of this seed right there.
Proud parent. So that means that Serenade is in graveyard.
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed.
All we have left.
Because we know where Bolero is.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, you'd definitely pick up Serenade to get to water, right?
So Cack is either Way the Hero for Bombag, which we know it is, or ZL, which we know it is. So.
Or apparently you don't.
Well, I mean, you can get back to graveyard easily anyway. So.
True.
Yeah.
I guess you have Nocturne.
Yeah, this is definitely the ice play right now. No surprise, it's Way the Hero.
Not opposed to it.
Like,
Uh,
honestly, I kind of like skipping it as well for now, though.
yeah.
You have
I
progression.
mean, what's your play? Would you rather do spirit instead, which you can
Progression
full clear?
first, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Go full clear that spirit and see what you find.
Yeah.
If you just find long shot and irons in there, you're done.
Yep.
Like, you know, logically you need a lens. Like, so there's a lens way to the hero, probably.
If I was missing one item, like either iron boots or long shot.
I mean, okay, but the thing is, there's not just irons, there's gold scale as well, and water's foolish,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
Go mode spirit does save time, but progression over potential optional stuff, I think, is still the better play here.
It's kind of the, do you want to play aggressive or do you want to play safe?
It's not even aggressive though, is it?
Progression dungeons I always find better than Way of the Heroes.
I'd say ice is the more aggressive play here.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because you've got to clear that spirit at some point anyway. I know you already have the boss key, but...
Remember how we were talking about swaggy strats that are high risk
Yep.
reward?
Failing the hovers into domain when you have ZL.
Yeah, you know, I could see an argument for going and doing spirit and seeing if your key locked out spirit, adult spirit.
It was just a stone. Or
well, you already got
hinted-
one,
hinted
so I would go
Baron,
child
sure.
first. Yeah, go do adult side, get your second check over there with the ZL. And that'll give you information, right? It'll let you know if you absolutely have to do child spirit, which is looking likely, seeing that child spirit had 2 small keys.
The thing...
Actually, I'm thinking back on this. Like, I probably would not made the play in the moment because I would be too focused on ZL. But the play might have been pick up Prelude, go child, do child spirit, then go back adult and grab your ZL. It sounds insane, but I think it might actually have been the quickest route.
No, you know ice is either waff for an item or storms, right? Like, it has to be one or the other. So, until you do ice, you don't want to go back child, I think. Because the first place you're probably going to go with that storms is into L.
No, but you want to do child spirit to get your medallion out of the way. Like,
yeah, but I mean, he doesn't know if he's key locked yet or no.
Yeah,
not yet.
that's
well,
true.
he got the boss key though. He went across and got the boss key, so
But there's still the lullaby test there as well.
Yeah,
so
but do you want to
not have
gamble
do
all of
child
spirit
at all.
on one check instead of?
I mean, you're adult already. It's a quick warp song to pop in there and find out. Like, I prefer getting the storms first in that case, but I'd have been going spirit instead of ice right now anyway, I think.
And I could see that. Go and see if you're key locked out. You're gonna be
see if you're key locked. If you're not,
anyway, and so you don't really lose any time because you got to play a warp song anyway. So you might as well play a warp song for a warp song, you know. So, I think there's a lot of ways to skin this cat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's been the case the whole season.
We've been talking so many different ways of like various routings you can make that all make sense. Yeah. And it's just like, sure, some will work out, some won't, but it's like you can't fault these routing decisions because they, as long as like you have a very sensible argument to your route, it's basically good routing. It's just a matter of whether the seed likes it or not.
Yeah. And these runners have had very good arguments for the routes that they've taken.
I just don't like the fact that you can put it, like, with the ice, you're potentially just getting baited by storms for lens.
Yeah.
Because you know you need a lens logically. You might not be thinking that, like, you're in the middle of a race, it's hard to think of that
could
kind
just
of
be
stuff.
for, you know, things like vanilla iron boots.
Oh, I mean,
and you just find gold scale and spirit, like.
But yeah,
you just wait the ice cavern.
Spirit is a progression that you have to do regardless, so I prefer just getting that out of the way first. If you do find a gold scale and a long shot there, you suddenly probably just go mode.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I've just avoided all this bait.
Lens, yeah, you're right. There's enough bait items left.
Yeah.
It could be. You're right.
I've just been burned so many times by not rushing my progression dungeons and says like, oh, this is check Denson on the way, I'll just do that or that, and just like, if I just did my progression dungeon, I'd be in go mode.
Yep.
I think probably valuing the waft just a little too high here. Chances are it is going to be required, and there is just a long shot storms locked, but There's always that question. It just might not be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you've even just picked up a fire source behind that hammer for spirit. Like
Oh yeah.
When I think rockchalk's been making the conservative plays this entire seed, I think that's kind of
yeah,
the story.
what Felix said is probably what's going to happen. But you don't know that, and you have to clear spirit regardless because it's a med, right? So
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the how far do you lean on the conservative versus? Well, I agree with you. Like it's yeah. I think at the end of the day, you're right. I would have gone and done at least check to see if I'm child locked out.
It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's it's make a peck and hope it's right.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Was
And
that
no
GTG
DMC player yet.
completely barren?
I believe it was, yeah.
Oh man.
Monk ass.
Which is gonna feel absolutely god awful in there. Trail Waft's still unresolved, probably just behind Storms, but
Yeah. I mean, once rockchalk gets storms, you can check both those. Like, you don't even want to go to well. You want
we
to
had
clear trail and
we had lights in GTG, but they were just in the lobby.
well, they got them both before dropping for roars, so
Yeah.
it's hard to count that even.
The rest of GTG was barren.
Yeah.
Okay.
The slow parts of GGG were very.
Ice going to get his hammer now. He's gonna feel real bad about this.
Oh yeah.
Well, and has Ice confirmed Pierre yet?
I don't think he's ever been to Adult Lake.
Oh, so if they don't go to or lake after this, it might be a triple dip fire without Bolero, which feels real bad.
Oh.
Because Ice has been really aggressive, and so I could see them straight back to fire after this.
I mean, at least on the plus side, you did
where
GGG, so you have your Froze win back you can set in fire, but it still doesn't feel good.
He knows where Lullaby is, so he's obviously he's got to just go fire on this hammer.
Oh yeah.
No. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him for rushing fire.
Like you're probably gonna need it. It's very, very rare that you get a seed that you don't need to do Lullaby on.
It just sucks knowing that they have a hint for Pierre being a small key. They're gonna go all the way out there, climb fire.
The problem is he was literally next to Lake. Even.
He has storms, so he could check the Trail Storms grotto that we have so many questions about because he out of logic dice.
Yeah.
True. Oh, and the other thing, they don't have no Serenade, no Furor's Wind anymore, so they're gonna have to hike it all the way back.
No, they have Furor's Wind now. Yeah, not in GTD, but they can set it in fire.
Yeah, you can't get to Lake quickly though. Is the problem?
No. Yeah.
So he's gonna have to literally cross field to Lake to get his Pierre to come all the way back, and that's god awful. It's truly awful.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah.
Now he could decide that, okay, I don't want to cross Lake here for Pierre. I'm gonna go follow that Storms and hopefully find a long shot.
Yeah.
And then maybe just pixel shot it instead.
I mean, you're right here, and again, you're not getting Bolero the seed, so
yeah,
this is as good a time as any to check the Storms grotto.
Oh, actually, if this is long shot, he might actually get bailed out if he knows pixel shot.
If you don't know pixel shot, you're learning it here.
Yeah.
You are not running across field.
www.youtube.com. Search pixel shot.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time pixel shot.
Like it's probably legitimately the correct play in here as well, because it'll take you just as long to learn pixel shot as it will to run across. Oh, dude!
What garbage is that?
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
But the fairy. Okay, wait. The fairy has a chance to redeem it just yet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We can still just find a long shot up on the fairy, and we don't need that dins. So.
Oh, Levi, you bastard!
In before, it's a lens in shadow.
Lens on bongo. Lens on bongo.
Oh my fucking god, lens on bongo. If you go all the way through shadow and you only find a lens on bongo.
And here's the best part. Because we're not playing on scrub settings, it could
happen, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I've had lens on bongo before. It's a great meme.
After rockchalk goes for all this, because he's going to be going for all this soon. Please don't immediately follow that dins. do everything else in the game first. Do all the other Stormcloak stuff first, and then go for it.
No, but Trail's Wath, so he would check the ferry. If you don't find anything there, you follow that Dins, because Storm's the way
No.
to here for Dins.
You go do
You
Spirit
go
first.
Spirit, you
Well,
go
yeah.
Well, you go Kokiri Forest. You get all that shit out the way first.
I would do Shadow before Well. If you're following the Storm's way to here and you don't get anything on
No.
Trail Ferry.
I would do
No,
Shadow.
I'm going
before
Well first. It is so much quicker. Like,
But I mean, if you're doing it to follow your Waths and you don't get if you don't get anything on Trail Ferry, you know it's for Dins, and you don't even Storms isn't for Well, it's for Dins.
yeah, but it can still just be for the lens. Like, you have to keep
Yeah.
that in mind. It could
Yeah, but you
just
could
be
say the
for
same
lens.
thing about Well, though.
Yeah, then why are you doing Well?
Yeah, Well's quick. Shadow is not.
But Din's fire away the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a poll going on. Where's that Shadow? Come on.
Din's fire away the hero just for lens. Like, I can see it. I'm doing Well first.
I mean, I'll put it this way: if there's something on Trail Ferry, I could see the argument for Well first. But if there's not, you go Shadow. And again, it's your whole thing about age transition. You're adult.
Well, no, and here's the thing.
We have Prelude now, though, so it's not as bad as it was before.
Yeah.
And Well is super quick compared to Shadow.
Oh yeah, here's probably gonna do DMC Ferry, DMT Ferry, and then Storm's Grotto.
Yeah.
Which
I know we have Fire Arrows, and it's not for Spirit Logic.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Not doing DMC DMT Ferry.
Going
straight for the Storm's Grotto.
Yep.
Probably just goes back in and does it afterwards.
Yeah.
So that is Holy Sparks who is saying go Well, and that is Doc Heaps who is saying go Shadow. And Goldfish, where are you at on this?
Oh, I said Shadow. Unless
2-1.
unless Trail Ferry has something, it's go Shadow.
Yeah,
Come on,
think
chat,
with
back me up.
DMC
Well is just quicker here.
If Trail Ferry has something, then you can say Storms is for something else. But
if you
if
were
it's
only
for
missing
Din's
one
Fire,
item,
no way.
if you were literally only missing one item, like if
If
it
you
was
were
just
missing
Longshot or just irons, I'd agree. We're missing 2 items still. You're probably gonna have to go Well anyway. We have a quick way to get there with Prelude and Nocturne. Get it out the way first, just in case you're getting baited by Lens.
I think you go. I would do Spirit first.
Spirit first
Yep.
is obvious.
Oh yeah.
Finish out the way first, for sure.
Okay. Here's what I would say: do Spirit first. If you can beat, it's a dead end. It's a dead tie.
It's
Do
actually
Spirit
dead heat. Oh my god.
Do Spirit first. If you
Oh, of
can,
course.
if you can beat Spirit, do Shadow.
All right. Okay. Here's the
Cannot
question,
beat
right?
Spirit, then go do Well when you're doing Child Spirit.
No, you
How
can
does
beat
that-
Spirit because he can full clear Spirit.
No,
There's
but we don't know if
if you,
there's a small command on side.
Oh, that's a point. If
Yeah. So if you do Spirit and you get a small key, go beat Spirit.
Okay. Here's another question. If you get
Din's way the hero.
if you get Longshot in Spirit,
Yeah.
you can Gold Scale or Iron's Water.
Yeah.
What do you do then?
Oh.
Because that's even harder.
Oh.
Okay. So I
You
haven't
go
seen
Well?
I haven't seen DMT Fairy yet. I don't know if you guys are ahead or not, but
No, we've not seen it.
okay. This is the moment right here.
Yeah, this is the moment. Is it here or is it Din's? Because
Or
that
is it Din's?
tells you a lot. Because we have Fire Arrows.
If this is
Din's-
long shot, oh god.
Okay, I think
Nope.
regardless,
Din's.
you're following one of 2 offs, right? You're following Din's off or you're following Storm off.
Yeah, but Storms is Wath for Din's.
You don't know that because you don't know if Din's is required or not yet.
Din's,
You
how
just-
is
you
Din's
just-
not required? Trail is way the hero
You
for
don't
Din's
know
and
if
Storm
it's hard required or soft required.
It could be soft
know-
required though. So
Could be
Like,
soft
if you're
required.
following your way the heroes, Storms is confirmed Wath for Din's. You
Yes.
don't. There's no like. I'm following my Storms Wath. Your Storms is already confirmed Wath.
But
I
if
think
it's
I'm-
Len,
I
but
think
if it's
I'm still
Len or
fine.
Iron Boots, it could be
I
soft required.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm still just going to Well. It's just so much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like, you can't argue you're following your Storms Wath for well. It's just like your Storms is already confirmed Wath.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
but it can be Wath for more than one thing.
Yeah. Oh yes, it can be, but like it is confirmed Wath for Din's.
I don't. I think I still just go well first. I get Spirit out the way and then probably just go well first.
Which and again, like it's exactly what we were talking about earlier, right? They're gambles. You know,
Yeah.
one of us like in a seed like this, if one person gambles well and the other gambles shadow, somebody would be right. Or
That's
it
the
could
point, though. We do still have that boomerang way of the hero as well, potentially. Very
I
potentially.
mean, we know it's bomb bag confirmed, and
Yeah,
it's ZL confirmed.
oh yeah, for sure.
so the poll says, okay, now shadow or well.
Come on, chat. Don't be swapping sides here. You've made a play to go well first. Commit to it.
Let's go. Commit to that shit.
You've committed to say to agreeing with me with well here. Don't be swapping sides now.
See, if this is a small key, I do shadow. If this is not a small key, I do well.
No, I would go child, do Requiem, pray Prelude,
Because
go
this is-
adult, do Shadow.
Nah, if this is a small key, I'm doing well because I gotta go child anyway. Why the fuck?
But yeah,
am I doing child?
Prelude. Like, it's the argument of, yeah, Prelude, stage transitions are quick now. Like,
And
But it
nobody
could
can
be for
swap
shadow
inside
for
of
lens is the issue here.
Okay,
It could
now
be-
I'm
yeah,
doing
lens
shadow
could be
control.
anywhere. So,
Because I'm gonna beat Spirit at this point.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
the
gonna
only
go
stuff
shadow.
we have left are basically a couple of lullaby lock checks, and then it storms or dins locked at that point.
This
We've
is
cleared so much of the seed.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
but when you're missing 2 items, and you're ignoring away the hero, just because it's like, oh, it might be bait.
I mean,
Look,
it could be
look,
iron.
look.
Like, I know
Yeah,
it could be bait.
Gold scale as well.
Yeah, but you
know
don't
what's
have
really-
gold scale
you know
yet,
what's
so
really
you're fine with
gonna
iron boots.
You know
It's
what's really
until
gonna
you
happen.
get gold scale that you don't care about iron boots.
Here's what's really gonna happen.
Nah,
One of
I
these
still
items
think
is
well
gonna
to
be
play
after
here.
this like real long trail, right? So Din's Fire is probably gonna lead to something in Shadow. Fine. Imagine long shot though being in Jabu. We haven't entertained this.
Yeah, imagine this. Okay, you go through all of Spirit, all of Well, all of Shadow, and all you get out of that is a goddamn lens. Jabu suddenly has irons and long shot. You're like,
No!
fantastic.
That's why Dak was way of the hero the whole time.
And then that what I asked you later is like, do you entertain the
Oh.
idea of Jabu? And you're just like, no.
Oh.
Then Jabu would just be the play.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm a chuckle right here in a second.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and shout outs to Ice9 having to go do Pierre.
Always feels
Yep.
good.
Oh. This is gameplay right here.
Entire
Opponents
cross
across
of
the
field.
entire field.
God, the amount of times you do
man.
this at Rando as well just feels terrible.
Oh yeah. Well, normally you're walking Rando.
You're more than normally walking though, yeah. And hello,
Gold
scale.
scale.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So now
Okay.
there's 2 bait items in the pool and a long
Yep.
shot.
I'm telling you, I'm going well here. I don't care about Iron's Way of the Hero. I'm going fucking well.
Oh, that feels real bad. Cause like following your way to heroes, you have 2 bait items in the pool and 1 required item.
Oh, I know, right? Lens and irons are now both hella bait.
Yep.
Well, the irons could still be hard required if Bosky's in Central Pillar, but
Whoa.
Okay, assuming dumb boss key shenanigans.
Yeah, wait
Irons
way
are
to
bait.
way to take the fun out of this.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be right. Longshot's gonna be in well, and you're all gonna cry.
And you're all gonna be mad that we
You're gonna full clear Shadow and get irons that you didn't need and a lens that you didn't need, and you're gonna cry.
No, like with the gold scale, I can see well more now.
Look, here's when I was in Scrub season
Because
1,
at that point, you're saying that the shadow is 66% bait.
it's heap story
Toilet
time.
tinted Ryu, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Toilet
So
tinted slingshot.
so when I was a lowly little scrub, I had a seed where hover boots were way the hero, and I found Din's Fire and Spirit Temple, and I bailed, and I went and did Shadow to follow my way of the hero hovers. Well, Shadow was barren because hovers were way of the hero for GTG lens logic when that was a thing.
Oh yeah.
And claim check was just deeper in fucking spirit temples. So, sometimes you fail to do shadow and it's just not the right answer.
I remember that.
Hey, we
Now-
get to find out if Spirit's longshot locked here at least.
Yeah, true. Yeah, literally the whole reason that they changed or lens logic for season 2. Not the whole reason, but one of the big reasons that they changed the the lens logic was because of that damn seed where Longshot was in the Hammerlock chest in GTG, which required hover boots as way of the hero because Lens was in Ganon's castle. So the only way to get the long shot was to go the right side because you can't go left side for long shot.
Because you have no lens, my god.
And
Yep.
so hovers was way of the hero.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a seed.
It was a seed, and I lost because I followed because fire wasn't hovers required, like hovers locked. And so I was like, okay, it's not crossing the wasteland, it's not fire, it must be for shadow, and I followed shadow. Little did I know that there was a fourth option, which was GTG lens logic, which is a thing. Thank God it's not a
It
thing.
was a thing.
anymore.
Thank God it's not a thing anymore.
Oh man,
Yeah.
and I lost.
Yeah, did that mean there was lens logic in Spirit then? Because invisible
Yes.
chests?
Yes.
Yep,
Oh
there
my
were those
God.
2 keys.
Get out.
Yeah. Lens logic was a thing.
And this is why they changed the settings, because lens was way of the hero in virtually every seed, except for the one that I lost, where it was in Ganon's
Delete
castle.
lens, please. Just get rid of it.
Yes. Delete lens.
Turn off TSG and just get rid of lens. Like,
Yep.
fuck lens. God, it's a
I
god
fully
awful.
support this.
The only time you should ever be required to have lens is for MQ Shadow Trial. Nothing else.
Oh man, it's good to know one of the Scrubs organizers also thinks that lens everywhere was garbage, because I hated it. It was the goddamn worst.
I mean, I can understand need it when you're new, but just play a couple seeds and you know most of the lens tricks anyways.
Also, I don't think we mentioned this. So there were 2 keys on Child Spirit, right? 2 small keys.
Yep.
If the right hand had a small key, rockchalk would have had to have either gone Child or found Longshot. Because they wouldn't have
That's
been
the
able.
thing. Could it have been Din's way? Din's way of the hero, just because you can't use fire arrows as child in Spirit.
No.
Is that possible?
No. Because you can use a stick as child in spirit.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's in logic.
Yeah. That's a shame. That would be funny.
Just some fire stores, yeah.
I wonder if that's a thing in Rando because of the way checks can work.
I don't know. I haven't played enough Rando to think about it.
Where
should've,
sticks
though.
are where all your sticks are locked by Din's fire. The fuck is this madness you're speaking about?
Wait.
Felix is dropping.
In Rando, right? If let's say your stick shops are all locked behind whatever items fire locked in Spirit, Din's could be way of the hero because she can't get access to sticks. Is that a thing? That has to be a thing, right?
That would be the most ridiculous thing.
I was like, does it look like I play Rando? I have no idea.
I don't know, let's ask Jay to roll a few seeds with that idea and he'll probably do it.
God, that Mully World last night was like, ugh.
Oh, so close.
Do it, Felix. I need to know now. My curiosity needs saying, can Din's be way of the hero for child usage in Spirit? Somebody dig into this for me.
Until then, we're just kind of seeing things we've already seen.
I'll tell you what. I'll even pay for the services. If you have a subscriber button and you find out this answer, I'll sub to your channel.
Ooh,
So everyone in chat, get on that.
that's a free subscription. Which, by the way, I don't know if we've shouted out yet, but who are our trackers today? Mirabud Bitsy. And on commentary, you've got me, you've got Holy Sparks, you've got Goldfish. And our restreamers, or our runners, we got rockchalk, we got ice9. They're doing an awesome job.
And our restreamer of Doodlebit.
Restreamer Doodlebit, our moderator, who is Levi.
Who made this, as he keeps pointing out.
I made this.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, apparently we're 3 followers on Scrub Central away from 1K as well, so make sure you chuck every single channel you just seen here. Everyone's doing an amazing job. Yeah, Map and Sunroom, Felix.
Yeah.
It always makes me really nervous, by the way, when somebody has Din's Fire in this room. Just in case you don't know, using Din's Fire in this room will automatically soft lock or hard lock the game. It doesn't soft lock.
Yeah.
It straight up hard locks the game.
Yep. It is a hard lock. Game freezes. Your SOL.
Yep. It's really fun to watch, though. Okay, so we've got 2 meme items and a real item left. Where's our long shot?
So, do we get a bet going for long shot actually?
I think we did. It's called Shadow or Well.
Well, it could be elsewhere too.
Or just, fucking Jabu
the
at
thing
this
is,
point.
we don't even know if we need irons or not yet. We've not seen water.
Okay, so what happened to rockchalk almost happened to ice9. Where you get that recoil. Yeah, that was ice9 basically 2 frames or later.
Yep.
Oh. Where is our long shot?
Ice9 taking the trip down the elevator. I love to see this.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, and Spirit didn't have anything, so ice9's bailed out as long as they don't go back.
Well, it had the
Saved
gold
a little
scale.
bit of time there, yeah.
Oh, except for gold scale, you're right.
Oh, the gold scale actually could be big. Could be very big.
Yeah. I was about to say, gold scale is very much not nothing.
Okay, I got it in before anyone else did. So, bet is open in chat. Using exclamation mark bet, where do you think the long shot is? You stand a greater shot of being right if you throw in a Song of Storms check. I say, having bet Baronade. Because again, Rang was in a Way of the Hero location. So...
To always check your foolish, by the way. Water is foolish and cannot contain a long shot.
Yep.
Correct. And just pointing out for everyone watching, ice9, the reason why Volvagia went flying is Volvagia came out of that troll hole, and so as ice9's laying those bombs, one of the bombs actually hit Volvagia's face, which did enough damage to send Volvagia into the flying animation versus coming out and doing the quick strike there. So just something to be aware of as you're dropping those bombs. If you hit Volvagia in the face as Volvagia is retracting back in the hole with the bomb, it can throw off your damage and it can actually send Volvagia flying again. So just be careful on that.
So what I'm hearing is that don't hit a dragon in the face with a bomb.
Don't.
General good life advice there.
Oh, God.
Because 1, bombs are illegal, 2, dragons are scary.
True. And again, bomb bag could be Way of the Hero and CAC. We don't know.
No, it is.
We know bomb bag's Way of the Hero and CAC.
Well, we don't know if the Kakariko Way of the Hero was pointing to.
Oh, which one? Yeah, we don't
Which
know.
thing in Kakariko it's pointing to, we don't know, but we know it's pointing to something. And bomb bag's a very good option.
So is ZL.
Oh, rockchalk, a man after my heart. Going to graveyard. That's a shadow play. No, it's not. God damn it.
Doing Composer Grave.
Great,
Chill.
yeah.
Chill your horses, yeah. Don't play Nocturne now. Don't get this song and then play Nocturne, please. Play Prelude, go well.
Play Nocturne. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna go straight to
He's going to go straight to Shadow. You're right.
he's gonna go straight to well.
Nah, he's going Shadow.
He's gonna go straight to well.
I think he's going Shadow. Goldfish is like, I'm just not getting involved.
Yeah.
Okay,
for the
any
right
moment
one.
now.
So he's gonna get the song.
I mean, you know it's
He's
Serenade,
playing
which is very helpful.
God damn it, Rock Chalk, no.
Yeah, buddy.
I can't wait to find
go,
absolutely
let's
nothing
go.
but a lens here or iron boots. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Oh, yeah, and I probably would have lost too if I'd, gone the Shadow and it was just for Lens or for Iron Boots.
Well, I mean, I would have lost already because I would have done GGG for nothing.
Mayra saying, please give me long shots so I can stop tracking.
Point, did Rock Chalk peak Icy Waters?
Tried.
Okay.
But didn't succeed, so the long shot could just be down there.
Could you imagine?
Oh my god.
That would be the Levi special that I would need.
Yeah, but just
Yeah.
doubled it on.
Oh, man. Okay. How deep we going?
Can't wait to see a lens.
and again, imagine if it's just sitting there on Treasure Chest Game.
That's gonna be glorious.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Did anyone get bet Treasure Chest Game, by the way? Because if you haven't bet, using !bet, you too could bet for Treasure Chest minigame.
It could be an absolute meme. Wait. Better question. Yeah. Lens in Shadow for Iron Boots on TCG for long shot in Icy Waters.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, and you know what the other thing could be? Oh, wait,
wait.
Water's fair. Never mind.
Lens in Shadow for Irons on TCG, and Baronade is just holding your long shot.
It's just like...
Oh! Because again, like, Boomerang could be the way
Could be way of the hero, yeah.
Like, ZL and Bombag have very strong arguments. I'd probably gamble on those too.
Well,
That being
Boomerang
said,
is still chilling there.
yeah, I mean, it's exactly like this the S4 weekly that Felix murdered, right? Where Bombag was way the hero there. That was the only Bombag that was logical. I went through the logic and I tracked it, and it was the only logical Bombag.
Oh, I
no,
I was racing.
But no, it was actually Sunsong that it wanted you to point towards.
So Dins can be way of the hero because Child can use it in spirit. Pog. I need to see that now.
Even with fire arrows, you'd logically require Dins without sticks. So I think that's a subscription to Felix
That's
Oxide.
fantastic, yeah.
Or Felix Oide. I keep thinking it's Oxide for some reason. That's the inner chemist.
Felixoid.
Felixoid.
Felixoid the fourth.
Before I was a doctor, I was a chemical engineer, and so the chemist
Yeah.
Oxide. Also,
Means you can pronounce all of the chemicals inside the drugs you prescribe people.
3 small keys.
Go. I even unlocked a Founder's Badge.
Which, here's the thing. So we found 3 small keys, right, in Shadow already. So this is going to be one of those seeds where Shadow has all the keys and boss keys early, and you still have to full clear Shadow because you're looking for an item, not the medallion. Look at this. 3 out of 3 checks have been small keys.
There you go. I'm the proud owner of a Founder's Badge in Felix's chat now.
Ooh. Shadow Temple, because we need something to talk about. What's your
Wait,
preferred
didn't
method?
you get a founder's badge in my chat actually yesterday, Felix, as well? We just traded them apparently.
Oh, that's so cute.
Mm.
Preferred method of getting through those 3 Skulltulas. What do you like to do?
Keith, I just run. Oh,
No,
wait.
the Skulltula is on the like spiral
Oh,
room.
it depends what I have equipped. If I have nuts, I'll use them. If I have hammer, I'll use that. If I have long
I'm
shot, I'll just use whatever I've got equipped at the time.
a big proponent of the Din's Fire strat.
I actually really like the hammer. Because you hammer the first one, then you just crouch stab the second 2. It's really cool.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just keep it so my equips for Shadow are hookshot, dins, and bombs. So you can keep that like all the way through to the bottom if you're not swapping out for like Feror's Wind for the pot.
I mean, generally, you're probably going to have to change your equipment at some point, but...
Yeah. But that
Yeah.
equipment basically just takes you all the way through Shadow.
Trying to optimize equipment in Shadow is a treat.
I don't think this is a Spirit play. This is a Colossus Waff play.
Yeah. Which
Maybe
I
it
totally,
leaves...
totally
You
agree.
think Colossus is Wath for Requiem?
Which we know it is because
Oh yeah.
Wait, did rockchalk come back for this? I don't think he did, right?
I think I saw him do it. I think it was garbage.
He did. Yeah, they did it after. They did it before doing Spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I saw that wall being opened up, and I don't remember anything important, so it's probably not important.
We're a good chunk of the way through Shadow now, by the way, and no sign of a long shot.
A lot of
saying.
keys for Shadow, though.
Granted, there's still some fair few checks left, but
Yep.
Yep. And this is
no, it's not on the beat location.
This is kind of where the aggressive and the conservative plays are starting to converge. I mean, they're both in Shadow right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah, the only advantage is rockchalk has gold scale, so as soon as he gets a long shot,
He's gone.
yep.
Hasn't showed up yet. A shit ton of keys, but
Well, he's gone until there's Bosch key shenanigans with Central Pillar, which we're assuming won't happen.
We're assuming won't happen, but there's always a chance.
oh, I mean, with the seed that they've played so far, there's always a chance.
Beautifully done on crossing the invisible platform.
Yep.
No trouble here.
Oh. Again, that's the one major change that we made for the Baby Dodongos tournament versus the typical Scrubs Central tournament is that platform there.
Yep.
Most of these runners can do that just fine. With what I call the YOLO strat, where you just go for it. The timing's pretty solid. But you can also pull out a hook shot or a long shot, and you can actually see the red dot moving closer and further away as it hits the platform, and you can time it that way as well.
Yep.
So if you're a scrub hoping to no longer be a scrub, that is either what you saw there from rockchalk or pulling out the hook shot and using the identifier, kind of that red dot as your indicator of when to go, are both good strats to avoiding lens here. Oh, I've never seen that strat before. Assuming that rockchalk would have pulled it off.
Yeah.
I think I saw probably Toxic probably did a video about it. A full true strat. It's kind of cool.
Huh. Also, where's that Feror's Wind?
Rockchalk has his still in GTG.
Oh.
He's not been back to GTG yet.
No.
That could save him.
And you kind of want to keep that Feror's Wind there in case GTG ends up being the play.
You're right. I agree with that. Don't burst Feror's Wind, keep it in GTG.
Have we found a boss key in Shadow yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain.
Oh. Oh, I love this strat. Come on, get it. And there's the side hops. There's the backflip. Oh, this strat is so swaggy. I fucking love it.
It's not even swag, because it saves you so much time.
Yeah, that is a strat I need to learn.
It's actually really easy as well.
Yeah.
I highly recommend everyone learn that.
W. Oh my god, please. Please.
You'll love to see it.
I love to see this.
Yep.
And again, because we're not playing on scrub settings, that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah, if you're
Gauntlet,
mainly watching the Scrubs tournament, you would never see that happen because that's
Literally
lens
never see
locking
that
those.
Very much lens lock lens.
And there's Yeet Rock that's now in Logic.
Wait.
Yeet!
Yeet Rock Longshot?
This shadow just keeps getting better and better.
And titties.
Titties!
Oh, titties. So basically, your new route is this. You go and you do Yeet Rock.
No,
Prelude.
you go well.
No, you Yeet Rock.
Nope,
You
you
do...
go well.
No, listen, come on. You do
Nope.
Yeet Rock, you go do Lens minigame, you go do well. Because Yeet Rock sets time of day. Do Lens minigame with that lens. Because if you're going to invest all this time into Shadow, follow through. Right?
I mean, you have Sunsong. You don't even need to set time of day.
Yeah, but if you do Yeet Rock first, it sets time of day for you, so it makes it really nice.
And why would you not check Yeet Rock if you did Shadow?
Yeah, and that's the only thing, is that, you know, if you're going to invest all this time into Shadow anyway, you might as well follow through with the items that you find in Shadow. So I
Kill
would
Bongo, get absolutely nothing. Prelude, go well. Save quick, Kiri Storm's Grotto, cry when your long shots on Yeet Rock.
Cry when it's not Yeet Rock.
You know, and that's an option too. Oh man, Levi, you beautiful bastard.
I mean, the second you know Lens is logically required to cross Wasteland, you've got to be so careful with baits.
So careful.
I mean, when's the last time that Lens has been logically required for a seed and not been hinted away the hero?
I mean, I've had a number of...
I mean, it's probably...
I swear that item is always hinted, way the hero.
If you were skipping it for GTG, Felix, I'd agree. Skipping it for well, which for the Storms Way the hero as well, especially when it's so quick.
And Bitsy, to answer your question, they had Boomerang, they had Letter, but they also had Feroras, and they had so many other things open at the time.
Yeah.
That I mean, I absolutely agree with their decision to skip Jabu and just throw Feroras and come back when you last location, whatever it is that you needed Jabu.
And does Rockchalk remember his hint that the Floormaster's dead? It looks like he does.
Oh no, I totally agree with you, Bitsy. I think it's a great question to pose, and I love good thought questions like that. Like, why is my decision to do Shadow Temple the wrong decision? Because the seed really wanted me to have Sparks be right.
I mean, Bongo's still available yet, so you never know.
Yeah,
just be a
Bongo's
long shot
available,
kill on
Yeet
Bongo.
Rock's available, 1 in 32 is available.
Yep, and this is
There's still
when...
options for that long shot yet, but I'm convinced it's in well.
Yeah. And not Ryu, Sparks would have won. He just, if it was between him and me, he would have done well, I would have done Shadow, and then he would have done while I was on Bongo, and I would have cried.
Or I'd have also got baited, because bait's a thing.
Because Iron Boots are sitting in well.
It's Iron Boots there, and both of us are losers because Longshot's chilling on Paranade.
We just didn't go to Jabu. Oh, man. I think Shadow is a good decision. At the end of the day, you never know what's the right decision until you play the season.
I think you can like knowing you've got goal scale already, right? You've got there's that point actually. It could be Din's Way the hero just for the fucking Iron Boots or long shot and lab dive.
You had Fire Arrows to get the gold scale.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yep, true. Never mind. Yep, you're correct.
Din's Fire was strictly for Shadow.
So, and we know Lens has now fulfilled that entire chain. It could still be that Well or something Storm's Locked had your long shot, But when we're looking at that whole, like, why was Ice Cavern way? Oh, Winter Heart Piece. Shout out to the Winter Heart Piece. But the whole logical chain of Ice Cavern Way of the hero for Storms, DMT Way of the hero for Dins, leads you to Shadow, which gets you Lens, which gets you small keys in Spirit Temple, because fuck that. And also crossing the wasteland.
Here comes the Yeet, by the way. That definitely, with the prelude, that looks like a Yeet, yeah.
Wait, you said gold. You said Iron Boots on Lab Dive. What if it's just long shot on Lab Dive?
All right, so now Shadow, Well, or maybe Jabu, I guess.
Or maybe.
You know what? Fuck it. This seems already been bad enough. Let's do Jabu.
Do I vote Shadow just to do Shadow a second time?
Go back.
We just full clear Shadow twice.
I mean, it's on the poll.
Oh man.
Oh, see, look, now they know Shadow's Bar and the Well's looking. Just listen.
Sparks is sitting there just like brushing off his shoulders, like
I can't
Jen,
wait
you
until
should
I'm gonna
listen
be
to
so
me,
smug when Longshot shows up in Well.
it's like, no, you just had to listen to Doc Heaps, and he led you astray. Should have just listened to me.
Okay, there's still Lens Game as well, actually. We've not seen Lens Game yet, so
Yep.
Longshot could also still be there.
And if it's not there, then you can tell me that nobody should have listened to me in doing Shadow. It was all just bait.
To be fair, I generally tend to make smart decisions. It's my execution that lets me down a lot. I'm ridiculously inconsistent.
Okay. One more check.
And you'll get to see it first.
Is it?
And we talked earlier about S3 versus S4, and S4 you'd be happy to find those golds. You go straight to Light Trial.
Very much so. You're flying to Light Trial right now, like 100 million mile an hour.
S3 we still have Lock Gan's Castle, so Light Trial will not be seen.
Yep, that's 8 checks right there.
Yep.
Plus the 9th one that you get in OGC, so
yeah.
Having Strength 3 is real nice in Season 4 settings. Are you guys oh, and there's come on, Lens minigame. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Get your
Lens minigame. Yeah, bets in chat.
Come on, baby. There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't participate because I've already been spoiled. So.
How far ahead are you?
I've got all 3 streams up, so I've got the restream and then I've got rockchalks and iceninetms up. Holy
shit! Was I right?
I refuse to comment.
Damn.
You'll get to see it momentarily yourself.
So right.
Okay, well I was already wrong.
All those of us that said left are wrong. Right again.
Right again.
Okay, so there's 2 rights.
And left, and I think that eliminates everyone.
No, there's somebody.
Oh, Ryu.
Ego Dev.
Ego Dev's still in.
Right, left.
Nope.
Everybody's out. Everyone's
out.
We're all losers, but is rockchalk also a loser?
Right, left, right. Well, there's no loser rupees in the pool, so no.
Okay. Was it worth all of Shadow Temple for this one check? Oh, shit! It was bait! The whole thing was bait!
What was that in there? Was that a stick?
That was
arrow refills.
Arrows.
Ice Cavern, bait. DMT, bait. Good God. Shadow Temple, the whole thing, totally bait.
Can I just say I've got the smuggest face on right now?
Yeah, I'm so far behind, it's not even funny. Let me refresh.
Can I take a victory sip of my coffee right here? Like
victory coffee.
You're
the
so
taste
smart.
of victory right there.
Watch Well have nothing either.
Oh god, if Well's Baron as well and I'm just wrong. And then I'd have gone Shadow right after.
Because here's the thing, though.
Watch it be like the front half of Jabu. And I joked about earlier, it's like, do you just dip the front half of Jabu with the ring?
All Way
The
of the
problem
Heroes
is-
are all Way of the Heroes are now fulfilled.
Yep.
Okay, the problem is if you can also shout us to Ice9 right here with the fucking Ice Arrow struts on the statue. Pog.
Just
Yeah,
real quick, FYI, right before rockchalk goes into well, I am going to refresh the stream just to see if it's us that's way too far behind.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I would have probably gone Well first, and then immediately after Well, if it was Baron as well, I'd have gone Shadow. So
You're like,
we
I
could
made a
both end up being
gamble.
wrong, yeah.
My gamble is wrong because Shadow's actually Wath, and then you find Shadow's not
And
actually
then you go
Wath.
into Shadow, and then it's just Lens, and you're like, well.
And again, Well could also just be bait here.
And yeah, the thing with dipping the front half of Shadow there, if you do that, Jabu, if you
Jabu.
do that, like, you've committed so much time to unlocking the back half, you may as well just do it because you're there anyway.
Yep.
I could see not doing Baronade and leaving a Feroz outside Baronade, and then that I could see if you were going to make that play, skip Baronade, but
Yeah, I think at this point, you do Well.
Oh,
If there's
yeah.
nothing Well, you Feroz out of Well and go do Jabu.
Yep.
I think that's the play.
And if it's not there. Din's Fairy.
I don't even know what's left at that point.
Din's Fairy, Lab Dive.
Oh!
we haven't done. No, we've done Duns. No, oh no, Din's Fairy. Yeah, never mind. I'm
See,
thinking.
it was so late. Why would you do Din's Fairy?
No, I was thinking DMT Fairy because I'm dumb. God, if it's just been chilling on Din's Fairy the whole time, yeah.
Oh. Levi, at that point, you should celebrate.
Hey, you should be celebrating already. He's just made 2 runners go for an entirely barren stone shadow.
Well, and at what point does rockchalk go and do GTG?
Probably after Well, and
Yeah.
unfortunately it's going to be nothing.
I think you do. Right?
It's your next Dentist area after this. He's going to go GTG after this if it's not here. Maybe clear up some overworld stuff first, but...
Yo, hold on. We just got all 5 of meme percent, baby!
Memes.
Me %.
That was the
Just being
last piece
cheap.
of meme percent, because we got Winter Heart piece already.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually can't remember the last time I looked at that info board. I've been so invested in the race.
I know. Hey, there it is.
There's the final
50%. Look at that gauntlet. Now, if we
Look
can
at that
snap it,
beautiful
it's
meme gauntlet.
disappear.
It
I really
is.
appreciate it. Oh man.
I bet dead hand, I think, right, for long shot.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Here we go. If I'm dot on the check as well. Oof. Oof.
Oof. I know, at that point, just retire. You would have won.
Yeah, you had to cross the desert as Vanilla Requiem.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just, I mean, come on.
Because you had 3 Vanilla Warp songs this seed. Requiem, Minuet, and Prelude were all vanilla.
This seed. This.
Ah, Steve!
You missed
It was
it
close.
by
I was so
one check.
close. 1 check away. I'm so goddamn happy right now, though.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're not done yet.
No, we might still need irons yet.
There's,
Chances are they're
If
just
you
chilling
need
in the middle of the world.
irons, after all this,
there's
Oh.
still a 1 in 9 chance that iron boots might be required. Or 1 in
Here's
10.
1 in 10, I think, yeah.
then, yeah. There's 11 checks in water.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Man.
Do a little victory dance right here. God, Levi, if you make them require irons as well, though, like, I'd run.
Sure as hell hope so.
Like, I've got a spare bedroom here. You can come hide in if you want.
I so badly want it to happen. Yeah, Ice9's in real bad shape here. No gold scale.
I think the only hope for him
No
now is
irons.
he picks up the irons before the long shot, and then the irons are actually required. That could potentially be enough.
If irons are in well, and irons are required.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty much his only hope. Or if rockchalk goes big, massive dingus and dies many times, which with 13 hearts and double Ds, I can't see that happening.
So,
Nope.
Not this caliber of runners.
No.
No.
It's very, very, very unlikely.
We almost saw a death to Nibiru and Twinrova, but at this
Was
point,
hype though, wasn't it?
yeah, it was.
Whew.
You can't say they haven't put on an entertaining semi-finals here. Like,
Yep.
could not have asked for a better
Great show.
semi-finals match here, really.
If you want to bet again, lefts and rights in chat. I'm going the same thing. Left, 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 right, right, left.
I'm just going all left this time.
Ooh. God damn it.
Oh well, I'm out already. Yikes!
I am too.
My 1 in 32 skills are not good apparently.
Yep.
Also, very clean there from rockchalk.
Yep. If you give those spike balls a chance, they will mess you up real bad.
wreck
We
you
have a
a lot.
right. We have a left. We have a left again. So right, left, left. Anybody left? We have right, left, left, right.
Oh, Felix is left.
Felix is in there. One
Oh!
left. Can you get it? Can Felix make it? One more right.
Oh!
No!
Felix, the winner.
Yeah.
Felix getting the 1 in 32 right there. You
What
got
a
your
guy.
reward of 20 arrows. Good job.
I'm just saying. And what does it get you? Jack shit.
Sweet fuck all, yeah.
Oh man.
Now, the thing
take
is,
those
if you could
arrows
ever use
completely
the skill
out
in
of the
game
map,
and you just like YOLO chess minigame early.
Didn't Cole get the 1 in 32 once on
Yep.
like restream?
Yeah, he
Yes.
attempts it like once every time he's in market. Like when the first time he's in market, right? Night market.
Yeah.
He attempts it once.
Always does it once, which I think is fun.
I was doing a seed the other day and just like casual race, and I was like, I have money, I'll just dip 1 in 32, and I got to like door 4 or 5 and got it wrong. It's just like, oh!
The worst feeling, right?
I was in.
Now, and of course, then I get down to 1-9 for go mode, and that comes to the logic. Like, I swear, if it's there and I miss my chance to just like destroy everyone by 1 in 32ing, it wasn't, but
I was doing a multi-world once where I was in BK mode, or where you're waiting for an item from
Yep.
someone else, and I just sat there and I just saved right in front.
Yep.
And I just did it over and over and over and over and over again because I was just like, well, I got
Yeah.
nothing else to do. Why not?
I've done that before as well.
Yep. In multi-worlds, that happens.
I sat there for like 30 minutes, couldn't get it, and then went and learned Door of Time skip instead because I closed Door of Time. This is the best bit. I got the Door of Time skip after like an hour or something. It's a really hard trick. Finally got it, and then somebody gives me access to my Song of Time literally immediately after I got through the door.
Oh, that's funny.
I was not happy.
Okay, baby.
Oh, here's a point. Dancing Dad for them iron boots.
Ooh.
We had
How
Sari's
did you
Wolf.
miss? Oh, you're right. Sorry.
You think Saris is Watford Forest access? Haha!
Aha. Iron boots right here.
You got a nut.
Unfortunately, it was just a nut.
More
And yes.
specifically, you got Darunia's nuts.
Still no BK showing up yet in this water temple.
Yeah, so you got what, Central Bow, which is currently being done. You got Central Pillar, and then is it Darklink River Dragon?
He's got the map chest or the compass chest, whichever one it is as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
we're still early on. We've only done.
We've got a few checks left yet.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of life left.
Also, I really like the new, instead of doing the double hook shot there, where you just walk up to the spikes, you do the one long shot and then you jump slash.
Oh, have you not? I've been doing that for a long time.
It's a fun one.
More swag strats.
That's not even swag. It's just convenient, especially if you do it with irons as your first check.
Oh yeah. I usually do. I don't usually do this check first. I usually. Do,
if I have irons, I will do that check first every time, because if that's your BK, you don't have to raise the water again.
Yep.
it's
And
just
it's been your BK so often, it's just worth doing, I think.
I just hate
If you do it correctly, it doesn't even really lose you any time, because you can just like shield the stingrays away and carry on walking down the hallway.
Okay, so we're gonna see here if well is required
We are
beyond.
starting to run out of them irons.
Yeah, we know where
it's-
gold scale is.
Oh, it's gonna feel so bad for Rockchalk if it comes down to he needed irons from the well and didn't pick them up because he had gold scale. That's gonna feel god awful.
That would
Yeah.
be something that would lose you the race.
Wait, where were the items we found in water?
We've already found 2 items
Found
so far.
2 items, I think. Yeah.
So
One
that
was
means
on.
that there's either 5 small keys remaining in that region, or that. Wait, no, did we find 2 or because boss key, the gilded chest, had an item. 2 unlocked items, 1 locked item. Okay, so that
Okay.
means that there's 5 keys. So dragon chest has to have either a small key or the boss key, or central pillar has to have either a small key or a boss key.
That's why you should. Do you ever do dragon chest first before you do this? I hate that.
No.
Not if I don't have iron boots.
Like, even with iron boots, I don't, and especially without iron boots, no.
Yeah. Sometimes with irons, I will. Just depends on the seed, and also
I've done it once. If you don't have Song of Time, yes.
well, yeah. I don't know how to do the chew strat though for dragon chest. It's something else.
I have not done Dragon Chest with only gold scale. It's another thing that I probably should learn about this game.
But it's so niche, right? In order for that check to be useful, you have to have gold scale, choose, and no Song of Time. Because otherwise, you just do the side hop strat. You shoot it with the bow, and you side hop after river. So it's a very, very, very niche set of situations where you need to know that trick in order for it to save you time.
rockchalk using the nut strat on Dark Link.
Hammer strats, best strats.
I use side slash.
Oh,
dear.
baby!
Oh dear.
Ooh,
Oh,
we got 2 checks left!
Yo,
Central
that
Pillar
Bonju gonna kill?
intensifies.
Wait, did that work?
It did.
What the
Yo, that's
hell?
cool.
I was watching the wrong stream. I need to go back and watch that.
You just drop a chew through the tunnel and it kills the Skulltiller.
Really?
Happy days.
Pog.
Yo,
Well,
wait
no shit.
for the irons to be on dead hand as well.
Oh, they're on dead hand. Because we've got 2 checks here. And of course, the Fire Temple boss key was in the worst possible location. So, why not Water Temple boss key worst location?
Here we go.
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, it's
River.
50-50.
50-50. So, a nice shot here. You turn 90 degrees and side hop.
Is he gonna nail it? I assume he nails it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
Just
Nice.
like
Gotta
that.
make sure you swim the right
Wonderful.
way, because your camera can get real crazy there.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Is it? Is it?
Oh! No! Monkus!
Oh my god.
Fuck, Levi!
Fuck this seed!
Oh
Fuck this shit,
my
I'm out.
god. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yo, if I'm playing this seed at this point, like if this isn't a tournament,
Like
if it's just a
everything else
weekly or
beforehand,
some
it's like,
shit,
this is standard seed. At that point, fuck
I'm
this
forfeited.
seed.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gone here.
This is why I have this emote. Just know. Just know.
Like everything else this seed is like, yeah, this is standard randomizer, like some of it's crappy,
Yeah.
but this isn't
okay.
like terrible. That,
like
on the
this.
other hand, is garbage.
Wow.
Oh my god, Felix.
Well, and here's the thing. You're now going GGG.
And he's not
Absolutely,
gonna
100%.
Well, he's doing this first at least. Lab Dive could very well have his irons. We have double scale.
God.
And yeah, the
What is
100%
this shit?
bullshit is completely correct.
Oh,
Like,
did it just roll
Yeah.
100%
just not even a
bullshit?
question. It's completely correct.
Oh, and there's another bottle. If irons are here, Ice9 wins.
But we haven't found them yet,
Which
so
is crazy as shit.
So wait, what's left? We're doing lab
We have-
dive. We're seeing the rest of well. Is it just down to Jabu and
just
Dinsbury?
Jabu and Dinsbury, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, shoot the sun. Did we shoot the sun?
I don't think we shot the sun.
Don't forget it, rockchalk. Turn around. The opponent's gonna stop you right here. Turn around. Look, she's stopping you. And the sun's
Apparently
rising.
it's
Turn
dead.
around.
Oh no,
Oh,
Chat's
is it
showing
him?
us.
Oh,
You're right.
okay,
You're
never
right. We
mind.
did see that hint.
Never mind then. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think they will be after this. No, they're gonna be.
I mean, we all saw what Jay rolled for the NA Weekly,
Ooh.
so
Have we? Oh no, River's dead, right? Yeah, River's not dead. It's
River is
Felix.
dead.
So it's not Frogs one.
Nope.
Shoutouts to doing field at 3
Yeah,
hours.
I'm doing Shadow at this point, Felix. Probably. So
Oh. Well, it's
I
good to
mean-
know we both would have lost.
At this point, you're doing everything. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
where your iron boots
But
are.
I mean, I had waft-ins. I'd be here doing Shadow right now.
I cannot with this seed. Oh, man.
Do you like full clearing seeds?
Do
So
you? Yeah.
what does? Okay, here's the question. What Einstein's going Jabu now? He's not going back to Spirit.
That's surprising.
This is a Jabu play right now, which of course we know is probably the correct play. So this could really come down to the irons now, and not picking that gold scale up in Spirit is potentially giving him a win right here. Which is absolutely feels terrible for rockchalk. Like absolutely god awful.
I can't with this seed. Wow, my poor heart.
I mean, we could not have asked for a more entertaining semifinals. I actually could not have.
Oh. Is this Jabu? No, this is. Or do you go back well?
No, he's got. Oh yeah. No, he's cleared well. No. Oh, for rockchalk, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just surprised rockchalk hasn't done GGG yet.
Yeah.
Looking for the hard avoid, and it could end up saving him here.
Honestly, if I was rockchalk, I would have done GGG at this point.
Because
yeah.
Ice9 is still going to have to go all the way through water, because Central Pillar's probably the last check you ever do, really, usually.
It depends on how you raise the water level up. Like if you're going halfway up for Central Bow, then you can do Central Pillar in the way.
Is rockchalk frozen for everybody, or is it just me?
Yeah,
No,
looks like he froze, but I saw as he equips beforehand, he equipped Boomerang and Furore, so I think it's a Jabu play.
Yeah.
Jabu play. I mean, he does have. Oh no. Is that a crash?
Refreshing.
Nope, just dodgy. Don't just a dodgy stream.
No.
Dropping 2 billion and 1 frames probably.
Blame OBS.
Always do. Do you do chat? Oh, yeah, child spirit. Well, I guess you know how many keys there are. So you
Yeah,
don't
if
need
he's
Spirit.
full cleared, he
keep
knows
counting.
that it's keys.
You don't even need to do child spirit.
Nope. If Irons are here in Jabu, rockchalk still has this, I think.
Yes.
Depending on Ice9's route through Water Temple.
I will say I am gonna ask him. Jabu versus GTG. I am surprised about Jabu over GTG, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you have that boomerang potential way of the hero. Whoops, I'm breaking shit. I could see it.
But like, yeah, but like
GTG's
Zeno
more
and Bombay,
dense. And you're probably maybe going back to well after this as well. So this is just I'm gonna full clear child now, and then I'm gonna full clear adult after.
But they were just adult.
Yeah. You were in adult water with Furor's Wind set in GTG. You could just press Furor's Wind, gone to GTG.
Huh.
It's unlikely because you always logically need irons for
Yeah,
water
you always need
temple.
irons.
Yeah.
It's just your route through water.
Just
Central
surprising,
Pillar
you know?
generally a later check rather than an earlier one. Yeah, he very well might be going full meta here, which could end up saving him as well. Like, oh
sure.
yeah.
Imagine meting and it actually being the right call.
Imagine metaing into Jabu.
Imagine meting and being right instead of just losing yourself another half hour.
Yeah, it could, I mean, it might not even be a meta. It might just be saying if it's GTG, so be it. Like I'm gonna gamble. I've got 2 plays to make. One of them's right, one's wrong. I'm just gonna go Jabu instead. I'm just gonna make this play.
Just full YOLO.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess they can go do Deku now.
Hey, we can do Deku without butter knife right there.
Hey. Well, and in all honesty, you know, like, Ice Knight hasn't been back to Spirit. Ice Knight
Yeah.
is like hard betting that Spirit is not is not required. And
Okay, here's the thing then. If he clears this, no iron boots, goes Spirit, finds Gold Scale. Oh, he's gonna feel so good, and then he's gonna feel so bad immediately
there
after.
it is.
Ah, there they are.
Just sitting in
So
Jabu.
literally a check or 2 behind from rockchalk. He's going to be picking them up
Yeah.
himself very quickly. This
Was
is
that
going to be
Compass
close.
Chest?
That's Compass, yes, it's on the bubbles, yeah.
Yep. I think it's too close. I think rockchalk will have.
It's just not nice, not marked down.
So.
But it's a matter that like Ice Knight's going to do compass and map and cracked wall and torches, where rockchalk will run in, set Furor's Wind, lower the water level, and go right to central pillar.
Yep. This is. I think rockchalk is probably going to take the win, but
yeah,
it really depends on Ice Knight's routing through water.
I think rockchalk has like, depending on Ice Knight's execution through water, like 30 seconds to a minute advantage.
Wait, Ice Arrows?
I have no idea.
Living up to his namesake?
Don't ask me why.
I'm hoping I see something cool as shit here is what I'm hoping right now.
Right? Like
I was about to say.
No?
I mean, yeah, Central Pillar can be a last location for a lot of people right here.
Yeah. I usually do it... How do I do it? I usually do it before I do Dark Link, River, Dragon.
For me, it would be check 6.
To keep it close, he'd have to do it basically first here, which is not going to happen.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, my water route, I do it 6th. Because I do map, compass, cracked wall, torches, boss key, and then into central pillar.
Doodle bit. And if you did Jabu when you walked in and guessed the boomerang way of the hero, you would have been done an hour ago, TM.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I have suggested, like, do you just dip in and do the first half of Jabu while you're here? Instead of just dropping Furor's Wind.
So here's what
it just got shot down. It would have actually been the right play.
Here's what would have happened. Sparks and I would have lost to Goldfish.
No. I would have
made that play, I don't think.
Because here's what would have happened.
I was debating it.
I would have gone and done Shadow and did everything. You would have done well, and then you would have gone to Shadow. And then fucking Goldfish over here would be walking around with his iron boots.
Yeah, but when I go to well.
Yeah, he's gonna do Shadow first anyway as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well,
I do GTG, I do Shadow, and then go to well. Like
I'd potentially skip GTG. I don't like GTG as a play, but because you forced across, I'd have probably done it. I think it's hard.
See, I like GTG.
I would have done it after rockchalk did water. I would have full roared. I would have gone in there looking for my iron boots.
I think I 90%, 99% sure I'd have gone well before Shadow just because it's quicker.
Yeah.
After that point, when I found long shot, do water, I'd have probably immediately gone to Shadow for the iron boots. Finding nothing in Shadow, I don't know if I go Jabu before doing GTG, or if I'd have already done GTG at that point. That's the bigger question for me.
Yeah. Or U-Rock, just U-Rock.
Oh, I'd have yeeted after Shadow for sure. And then because of the lensway of the hero, or would you have gone back to Child and then gone Jabu because it's available?
I would have
Oh,
done Lensman.
questions here. Lots
Woo!
of questions.
Exclamation mark chat. Ice, why didn't you use Big Goron Sword more?
I think Ice Knight might have been a little too aggressive after he didn't get Lullaby at Requiem, but I mean, I guess it worked out, so.
Yeah.
And again, they all kind of converged. Because the only thing that Ice Knight really didn't do was GGG. Or was Spirit, you know?
Yeah, he didn't particularly turn in that. He didn't turn in that Rose early as well. I definitely disagreed with that play.
Yeah, I think that was weird, and I think that lost some time overall. And if you save time there, meanwhile, rockchalk with the quick Morpha. Oh boy,
Love to see it. He's bringing out the big guns at the end here.
So hot. So spicy. Oh.
Now, with Ice being so aggressive, is he like right here thinking like, I'm in a good position right now?
I don't think you ever feel like you're in a good position if you have to do Stone Jabu for Iron Boots.
Yeah, I mean, he skipped a lot of crap though, so he could still be feeling ahead because of it.
But really? But like at this point, I think the only thing he's missing is Spirit.
I guess, and he had to go back to Fortress. Yeah, they probably both feel pretty close.
He's done all of GTG.
I think just because neither of them have lost yet, they're both probably thinking, okay, this is probably pretty close.
Yeah, I agree. Most likely, Ice is going to be in Ganon's castle when rockchalk finishes. Also, remember when Light Arrow cutscene used to give you items?
Yeah, now it's just a stinking bosky that you forget to pick up half the time.
Oh god, I almost forgot it today.
Yeah, I almost forgot it yesterday. I literally, I think I played Requiem 2 years for Oz, I think. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. I need to play Prelude first to go get my BK.
Need that bosky.
Yep. I think I'll take a few seats for everyone to adjust to that.
Oh yeah, it's the same as the Gossip Stone hints in the Grows. I keep
Yep.
reading them.
Oh, I keep
love
reading
getting
them.
weeped.
Yep.
I think my favorite one is Zelda's not a good leader.
No, the other one's better when it tells you you're bad at rando.
Oh yeah, I've got
Yeah.
Top quality hint is that one. It's like, yeah, I completely agree with that. You're not wrong there, Hintstone.
No, the worst that happened to me is I like Mega Dingus on a seed and got an item that was early, like way late, and the next hint I read was so and so is bad at rando. And it's like, well, fuck you, Hintstone. I kind of just figured that out by dingusing.
I was doing, I think it was one of the randos the other day, and I was trying to do Link the Garden of Chews, and like the Chew exploded but didn't pop him, and then he bounced me all the way to the bottom of Goron City.
Oh, yep.
I went back up there, popped him with the Chew, and got the loser rupee from Master Quest GTG. I was like,
oh,
thanks for that.
Wait, there's a loser rupee?
Yeah, in MQGTG.
In Master Quest GTG, I think there's 2 loser green rupees.
Yeah, there is.
Really?
Yep.
Yes. You know how when you fail 1 in 32 and it says loser? when you
Yeah.
get a rupee. It's the same thing with MQGTG. There's 2 of them. I think they're green rupees that say loser.
I want to play with loser green rupees. That sounds fun.
But then you have to play with MQGTG, and I'm telling you, when you're playing
Ice Cavern 2.0.
quad damage hero mode scarce item pool and you have to do Master Quest GTG toilet, nope.
Just
Just
don't
nope
have
on
J-Bone roll seeds.
Trying to do toilet when it's got 3 stingrays, 2 clams in there, you have no Zora tunic and it's on quad damage,
And scarce.
just no.
And hero mode.
Like, you have 5 hearts, it gives you like, I think it's 40 seconds or so, maybe a bit less, to clear out the enemies so you don't die to quad damage and get back up to the top. Like,
Nope. Mm-mm.
hero mode stops all heart drops bits here,
You
so
don't
you
get
don't
heart
get heart
drops.
pots or mobs or anything like that. So the entire seed was basically 2-hit KO.
What a Tektite.
That just yeeted him off that edge.
Just
Oh my god, he was
totally
just
beat him.
being
Can we just
absolute
say the
arsehole.
Tektites and water are like masterfully placed to be the worst enemies in the game?
They
They're
are
just like
actually, yeah, they're very annoying.
there's a where everywhere would be able to think I want to set up something or like move over in this movement. There's like
Ooh,
always a
Ice
Tektite like
Nine.
right here to throw you off.
Iceninetm feeling the stress right here, I think.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Gets the backup to climb up though. Nice.
And this looks like they're skipping Central Pillar.
Essential pillar as well, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Which, unfortunately, it wouldn't have mattered even if he'd have gone. He did literally had to go for it first check, which nobody is ever going to do, ever.
Okay, I'm doing that on my seed. Going for it first.
Yeah, I think at this point we can probably say it's GG rockchalk.
It's full YOLO.
Yeah.
GG's
Oh yeah.
But while you're all still here and before your GGs,
It was a good race though.
it was
Oh, it
good.
was
This
a
was-
fantastic race.
But know that Ice9 is not out yet. So this tournament is best of 1. However, the losers of the semifinals will be going into a 3rd place race. So Ice9 still has another shot in this tournament to take 3rd place.
Fight for the podium. You know, you
Yeah.
prefer to be fighting for first, but you'll take the fight for the podium. Especially in the field of runners that BDI had. There
Oh,
were
yeah,
so many names in that tournament.
Getting to the semi-finals here with the runners that we had in this tournament, it's a fantastic achievement. Like, it really is.
Especially with S4 quals coming up, it's such a great confidence boost for these runners to be
Oh, yeah,
placed this
very
high
much
against
so.
that field.
Oh yeah. So and who
This
do
is-
we
this-
have in the other match? We have Necro, and is it oh shoot, who is the other one?
Elegachua.
Elegatu.
Oh.
That's right.
That's
I
going to
knew
be a
it was.
hype
I knew it
match.
was a hype matchup.
We thought this matchup was great.
Ooh.
Just wait
That's
till the
right.
other semi-final.
Oh, Necro
That's
versus
gonna be a
Ella.
doozy.
Oh boy.
Oh. So the winner of that match will go on to face rockchalk in the finals, and the loser will go on to face Ice9 for the 3rd place match.
Get your GGs ready in chat.
Get your GGs.
There it is. Rockchalk finished in first place with them a 3:36 on the dot.
Oh,
Woo.
GG's.
GG's Rockchalk.
What a race.
Absolute,
shit.
yeah, it's a banger of a race. It was so good.
336 is your first finisher. That's how Garbo this seed was.
Oh, this was.
And these are
god-awful.
strong runners. Like, Scrubs, in the Scrubs tournament, you might use to, like, this is an average time. No, these runners are
Oh,
very, very strong.
Very good runners here, yeah.
Yeah, and this is season 3 where things are fast. Season 4 is Garbo.
Yo, the best thing was this wasn't even AD. It's 3:36 and it's not even AD. That's thinking. I mean, technically it was. Logically, it almost was. You had to at least
They
dip into
almost
all the
did it.
dungeons, but
They had a Baronade left.
and Stinger chest, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Baronade, Boomerang, and did anyone ever get around to Din's Ferry?
No, I think we had Din's Ferry left.
Ooh, hold on. Did y'all just see what happened on Ice Nine's side?
I did not.
That was hot. So Ice Nine didn't save after raising the water level.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right? So Ice Nine didn't save after raising the water level.
Whoa!
Did the 2 checks. And then reset to the lowered water level. Holy shit.
Okay.
We've had the strats going on today, like.
Felix, don't give me that shit. Let me pog off for just
Let
a
us
little bit.
hype about these strats these runners have shown during this race.
Felix, you're top 32. I don't want to hear that.
Let us have our moments of hype.
Let us have our moment.
Yeah, this race has been great with runners doing strats left and right of just trying to get the smallest time saves.
And that, I believe, is rockchalk. Hello,
Oh, is that
rockchalk.
our boy
GG.
GG's.
Why did Jabu work? That was so stupid.
Yeah, we were sitting here like, why aren't you going to GGG? You want to gamble Jabu? Fine, why not? Iron Boots.
That was so dumb. Oh my god.
So what'd you think of this seed?
It was good until I got Din's Fire.
No,
Everything after that sucked.
We had a bet going after that Din's Fire to find out where Longshot was. I bet Dead Hand in the well. I'm feeling pretty good about that, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you were close.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
you just sent Shadow afterwards looking for Iron Boots.
Yeah, I would have done, yeah, unfortunately.
But we loved your gold scale water until, didn't
Yeah.
actually pay off.
Yeah, until Bosky was in a location.
Yep.
Right.
Where's Ice Nine at right now?
Oh, Ice Knight also gets a
On
quick
Morph
Morpho grab.
right now.
Thanks.
This was stupidly close.
You'll want to go back and watch the VOD. Ice
Oh,
Nine.
I definitely want to.
It was a treat. Ice Nine put on a show.
You
Gamble
both put on
did,
shows like
losses, and so
there were so many
Jet-
times we were talking about like risky strats that lose a lot of time but can save like seconds that you both were just doing nonstop.
Yeah.
This
No.
race was super hype. It was
Oh, yeah.
so good.
We were on the edge of our seats though during that entire water temple when you were gold scaling because we knew it was 1 out of 10 that you'd have to find Iron Boots.
Yep.
So
It's like it's not Iron Boots locked, right? It's not Iron Boots locked, right? Please tell me it's not Iron Boots locked. Iron Boots locked.
So tell me though, what made you go Jabu? Like this is the one thing that I was just like I need to hear this answer.
I figured this was gonna be a question. I really had no reason. I just said, fuck it, let's go Jabu.
Well, if that's not a reason, I don't know what is.
And I guess I was going through it while I was in Jabu. I'm like, Boomerang was early in Way of the Hero CAC, and that's about it.
I said you had potential Boomerang Way of the Hero over a dense location. Both of them are. It's a hard play to make. So.
Oh, 100%.
ZL was Way of the Hero, so we knew that. Bomb bag.
ZL and bomb bag.
Yeah.
Bomb lock, so that was Way of the Hero.
Also, shout outs to the absolutely and completely, utterly useless Stone Shadow.
Oh, that lens made me so mad. I was thinking through it. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, that has to be in logic. You don't need ZL, or you don't need Dins, or you don't need to cross Wasteland to get Dins, is what I was trying to say. Because you can just get the hammer on HBA, go beat Fire, get your storms from Ice Cavern.
Yep.
And the best part is we changed the settings to try to make lens. The whole point of BDI was to get rid of lens bait. And 2 Way of the Heroes today were all for lens bait.
Yep.
Not just 1, 2 Way of the Heroes today were lens bait. Which, god damn it.
Yep.
What'd you think of the song layout that seed?
It wasn't very good. I was walking for way too long. Oh, also fuck Pierre.
Oh! Joe, and the saddest part is, because we knew that Pierre was a small key. At that point, we didn't know if it was required or not. You were the first person to go fire. But you had done Hammer Rocks, you had done Waterfall, and all you had to do is float down the river and confirm Pierre.
Yeah, I could have just grabbed Pierre for Roar's Wind, did back up to GTG, but I didn't do that. Oh well.
If it helps, Ice9 felt the same pain. He also did not have PS it up when he went to fire and had to had to run all the way across field because his FW wasn't in GTG at that point. He just moved it.
Yep, he just cleared GTG to find
so,
nothing.
So he had to take a horse across the field to get his PR.
Oh, so Ice9 cleared GTG? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He skipped a lot of Spirit.
Okay.
He never got Gold Scout.
But didn't clear Spirit. Skipped ZL lock checks, skipped fire lock checks in Spirit. Skipped like both hands.
Because he didn't have keys for him.
He basically go moded Spirit. He got 2 keys from child side, went to adult, and go moded it as adult.
I can respect that, honestly. That's ballsy.
That's not what he was saying. It was super aggressive players.
Yeah, he played hella aggressive.
Because we think he went across there to try and get ZL from the way of the hero.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's
why
what
he
I was
played
trying
that.
to do too. But
yeah,
sounds like he went earlier from what you were saying.
The problem is when he did that, he didn't do HPA the first time, so he missed the hammer.
Yeah,
he cleared GTG before, so he first went, cleared GTG, then did HPA and got the hammer.
Well, but that's after having dipped fire once already.
Yeah, he dipped fire as well, looking for hammer.
Got hammer.
Obviously got hammer locked.
The second time, crossed the field, got Pierre, went back to fire for a third time.
Wow. Yeah, so that's probably where some of the time save comes from.
Yeah.
But he also did ice before getting ZL, so he just checked storms
I
while
was
he was
thinking
there.
about that. I was thinking about that before actually going out to Colossus, but then I got the hammer and was like, I can just go do fire first and not worry about the hovers trick.
Yeah.
Except he still attempted it and
I did.
Watered.
Dropped into the water and had to lower that anyway.
High risk, low reward strat. But congratulations on making the finals for Baby Dodongos.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a question from Scott. Who would you rather face, Necro or Ella?
Let's go with neither, but I'm gonna have to face one of them. It's okay. I don't know. That's a good question.
That's a tough one.
Oh, they're both,
They're both really good. I mean, either way, out of this match, I was going to face one of them in my next match. So can't avoid that.
No, Iceland's going to have the same matchup, just the opposite side of it.
Yep.
Just about getting ready to start stabbing Ganondorf in the face.
rockchalk, what is this with really shitty seeds in Baby Dodongos? Because I feel like we had a pretty rough one as well.
My fastest brackets matches was a 3:23 or something.
Oh,
all been over 3 hours.
What trash is that?
Ours was what, 3:40 something?
Yeah, we both cleared the entire, or not the entire game, but a lot of it.
Close to.
And yeah, that's the point. Who's rolling this? I kind of want to mod the finals. I want my seed to pop up in the finals, if I'm honest. Because my seeds are always absolute garbage, and I feel like that's what for finals.
Yeah, Felix has got it. I get the 135, and then the seeds are like, "Hey, never get sub 3 again."
That's why you got like the fastest seed possible, and then it's like, well, you've had a good seed. The rest are going to be pure garbage. Good luck.
In fact, I think you have both the fastest and slowest seed in the
Of course.
I had 3:40 something.
Oh.
Is that Ice9?
Yeah, it looks like Ice9.
It is Ice9.
GG's.
GG's.
Hello.
Aloha.
GG's.
So,
GG's.
How do you feel about this seed?
Oh man, I'm so upset now. Right now.
I can't imagine
I feel
why.
you.
I thought that would be a jet seed, so I started to skip some things, some checks in the way.
Yeah, well, we were discussing this while you were doing it, and it's like he's playing towards this being a jet seed right now, and then Requiem turned up at Vanilla Requiem, and that's kind of where it all started, just falling apart.
From
GG
there,
guys.
yeah, from there everything went down and worse.
Which oh, go for it.
I thought that the wrecking check would be ZL, so
Yeah, we were all
figured.
pretty much on board with that as well. Yeah,
I
everyone
got
was pretty much
surprised.
that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were talking in the commentary booth that the plays that you made absolute sense for the gamble that you were going for, which was this is a jet seed. I have my Ice Way of the Hero. I can go and beat Spirit real quick, 4 medallions. So, your plays definitely made sense. It just rando decided otherwise.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Incoherent said in chat, the go mode in Spirit and never going back almost saved you a lot of time.
Yeah, I full cleared.
Yeah, fun fact, map chest and Spirit was the gold scale.
No way.
Well, but
of course, you needed the irons anyway, so...
Yep.
Because rockchalk did gold scale water, thinking, oh, I've got this. Full cleared water, couldn't find boss key. And so had to go hunt for iron boots anyway.
I hate those iron boots locations.
Congratulations for the seed.
Thanks.
Congratulations both of them. This was a real treat to watch.
Like, yeah,
this was
a great race.
Horrendously good race. It was fantastic. Could not ask for a better semi-final.
Both of you had great execution. Were doing all these tricks left and right. It was a treat to watch.
It really was.
I thought my execution was pretty good today.
Oh yeah.
Both of your executions were
both
pretty
of you.
on point. There's obviously we'll skip over little things because everybody makes little mistakes. We're all human. We all fuck up little things here and there. But overall, it was absolutely fantastic to watch.
The amount of strats and swag strats that you guys used was a treat to watch.
By the way, I was looking at my tracker to see if there were any things that I wanted to bring up. Rockchalk, I had noted this down. What were your thoughts on farming rupees to buy a Goron tunic to turn around and one?
That was very stupid. And, I was very not happy.
So Ice Knight had already picked up the Goron tunic, so we knew it was there. And we watched you run out, grab the money, and then run back in. We're like, wait a second. Is he farming rupees here? Sure enough.
I mean, it made sense. You only needed like 2 or 3 dips. It's like, yeah, I do the same, but at that moment, you want to turn around and get a refund from the salesman.
Yeah.
Can I sell this again? I want my 200 back, please. I've not worn it yet.
Did rockchalk did Shadow Temple?
Yes.
You both
did Shadow. And you both needed. And you both did
Shadow
PCT.
Temple?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I beat it.
Lol.
Yep. I mean, you both immediately went to Yeet Rock, and then you both immediately went and did Lens minigame.
You both did Forest at the same time, Shadow at the same time, and Jabu at the same time.
Yep.
I'm not sorry for the double Forest then. I'm not sorry at all.
We were discussing it once that Dins popped up in Trail, like... Everyone's like, just go Shadow, and I'm like, no, it's going to be bait. Just go well and get your long shot instead. And then it's
go Shadow afterwards looking for
your
iron
Shadow
boots.
afterwards because you need iron boots.
Yeah.
But no, it was actually Cack Way of the Hero for Boomerang.
See, I half jokingly suggested when you guys were setting Forest went up, it's like, do you just do the first half of Jabu and then dip out? And I'm just like, no, you never do that.
I mean, you could have just gone all the way to just before Baronade, clear all of Jabber except Baronade, and then leave after that. But making that play would have been, with all the progression you had available.
Oh yeah, you had so much. It was
not a chance.
For one moment, I had in my mind to give a dip in Jabu when I delivered the letter to King Zora, but at that point, I thought the seed was going to be really jet, so I decided to not dip there. Maybe maybe that
Yeah.
would save me from
I mean, the play
running.
made sense.
It did. Like, I mean, what were we missing? We were missing irons, long shot, and hammer at that point. We're missing 3 items, and we've barely touched anything in the seed. It makes so much sense to not do it.
So much was open.
Yeah.
I can't disagree.
Einstein, the one question that I have for you: in Child 1, you had gone and done Valley, which gave you those bomb chews, which was huge, and then you got Letter in Child 1. What was your decision to not turn in Letter in Child 1, knowing that Ice Cavern was Way of the Hero and waiting until Child 2?
I really don't know because that point I didn't know that the city were going to be Jet, but I waited to do the Chapel Deep with the boomerang, but then a Dude Kek was packed with everything. So when I got the boomerang, and all the other items, I changed my mind and decided to not give Jab a chance there. But I should I should get I don't know, I should give the chance to the Jab. Yeah, probably I would do that differently.
Yeah, and it's always hard when you're looking at a seed after having completed it versus in the moment. You see things very differently. So totally understand.
All right. Any final thoughts or anything for our runners here?
Just I think the reminder that we've got Rock Chalk heading off to the finals for the Baby Dodongos tournament. But Ice 9 is not out yet. There is the 3rd place match coming up. So Ice 9 will be playing one more match to see who will take 3rd place in the Baby Dodongos Invitational. So we get to see more of these runners. So if you haven't followed these runners yet, Rock Chalk and Ice 9 TM, I threw their Twitch handles. Go give them a follow. They're phenomenal.
Yeah, definitely give them a follow. And even after BDI is done, S4 is coming up, and these are runners to look out for with the S4 quals coming.
Oh, absolutely.
And in addition to them, who put on a great show, to our commentators, who are fantastic to listen to, as always, Doc Heaps, Sparks, and Goldfish, thank you so much for this entertaining restream. Thank you also to our trackers, to Bitsy and to Miraba. Thank you so much. Without this, we wouldn't have been able to do this without you. And yes, we do intend that once the match between Casey Necro and Eligachua gets scheduled, that we will be restreaming that here on Scrub Central, as well as the 3rd place match and the championship match for Baby Dodongos. So, can't wait to see those happen. We have a few more matches of the Scrubs tournament as well. And we're basically wrapping up everything pretty quickly. So ready, and pretty much everyone's ready for Season 4 on the main Discords. And that's pretty much where we're all heading to. So, all right. Well, thank you all again for watching. Let's see who we can raid here. Oh, how about we raid Zelda Speedruns, who's doing Wind Waker. I think that's a
spoiler log.
Yeah, the spoiler log tournament. Yeah. And they actually have 2 awesome runners on. Who's that? DJ Guapo and Linkus is on there too. So that'll be a good one. All right, we will check you out. Well, we'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. Bye.
Take care, everyone.